Imagine the possibilities. Oh, I also had to delete everything in my memory card because this game takes an entire memory card. Alright, volume levels. I think it needs to be louder. I wonder if my headset's turned way down too. My audio's super quiet. Maybe it's just my computer. There we go. Keep it on. No, we gotta hear this music. What is it saving? I think whenever a game has like a career mode and it hangs on to like a lot of stats, I think that's usually what it is. It's true, we gotta give this music a chance. Like, listen to this. Some guitar licks going on? Yeah. I'm letting this play right now, but I'm not getting anything out of this. Do you think it'll stop, or do you think I have to hit a button? I'm gonna hit a button. I can't watch it anymore. If using rumble packs, insert now. I think not. Okay, game settings. Camera correct. Transmission, ask. Let's just set that to automatic right now. Not normal. Yeah. I'm good with these stats. See, here it says 1 note and 11 free pages. I don't understand. When I was clearing off the stuff when I booted up the game, it said I needed a full card. Was this ever an arcade game? I don't think so. No. Have you seen me play a racing game? I think it's necessary. Shit, how many letters do I get? Oh man. 12 characters. Oh dude, they got a little running man. They got smiley faces and frowny faces. Game's ahead of its time. There's only one answer here. Skip Keller. Hi, Skip Keller's the name. You've probably seen me in the movies. Anyway, I'm the owner of Speedcraft, and I've got one heck of a car for you. Okay. I see where we're going right now. Oh, shit. Never mind, I don't. Hola, I am Carlos Garcia, the owner of Core Racing. Like you, we are new to the racing circuits, so begin your career with us and our fine Rage 512. Oh, God. I'm rank 30. I'll make these. Okay. About to pick a team? Okay. So part of the thing I read about this game is the cars that are initially available controlled really poorly. A lot of the reviews said you will not be able to drive well in the baseline cars, and you kind of have to power through it to get to the good cars. It's a little scary. Oh, so these are all the teams I can't race as yet. Viewpoint, Reeds, Eurospec, Total Sport, and Elite. So let's see, stat-wise, 232, 23. Okay, so pretty similar. I feel like I should probably take a car. I should probably take this car because it has some handling. S-Drive. Okay.
Hi, Skip Keller's the name. You've probably seen me in the movies. Anyway, I'm the owner of Speedcraft and I've got one heck of a car for you.
Oh. Alright. Let's just race right away. Really? Exit? Thank you for the bits, Robo. Alright, we're accepting the offer. Carlos Garcia, I'm on your team. I have high hopes for you, and I'm sure that your car, or sorry, that our car won't let you down. Our engineers are the best in the business. You say so, man. Alright, so we need to rank up, I think. This is some crisp music we got going here. It's a very short riff. Let's see if it drives me insane. There we go. Event select. Holy shit. Okay. There's only two races in this cup. Okay. So is this gonna be kind of like playing like the Tetris 99 events where no matter how poorly I do, I'll get some kind of points? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Look at all these stats though. Top speed? Okay, so how long are these races is the next question. They have qualifiers. What happens if I don't do a qualifier? Only 2 laps, okay. Okay, so yeah, all the reviews I read make it seem like the control is very difficult to begin with, so I'm already gonna apologize for what's about to happen. This game also looks super grainy, but I guess that's just most games in the N64. Alright, since I didn't do a qualifier, it just put me in the back, so maybe I should do qualifiers. I think I would have learned my holy shit, okay. Don't drive on the sand. Also seems very important. But you can't buy Kindle books from your phone? Is that true? Isn't there a Kindle app? Or is that just for reading? Interesting. How are you enjoying the Paperwhite? I'm sorry that I made you buy a Kindle. It wasn't my intention. Okay, I need to learn my brake buttons here. Holy shit, dude. This game's got riffs. Can't buy them from the app either. That's so weird. You get a bunch of free books with Prime also, if I remember right. I don't know, I've never had Prime. I'm a poser. Alright, Coliseum. Oh man, I recognize that building. You get like a monthly free book? I thought they had like a whole library. Like Kindle Unlimited or whatever. Or is that like a different thing? See, I don't know anything about books. I own a Kindle, but it's like one of the first Kindles. It's so old. Hey, comics. That sounds good though. All right. Well, so far we're doing okay. I think I need to do qualifiers though. I think that's the lesson that I learned here. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting those books. I have a bunch of them through Humble. I need to read those. Sure. Now that I finished my cross-stitching thing, I don't have any hobbies anymore, so I need to fill in my time. I very much want to fill in my time with like programming, getting back into that, but like I haven't had the motivation to like get started, which is the biggest hurdle. I feel like at this point I just have to start over. It's been too long, you know? I'm in first. Let's go. What if this game's just always super easy? That would be so nice. I don't think it is though. Based on the reviews I was looking at, it sounds like it's a difficult game. Alright, if we throttle the accelerator, we'll get through. Does gamifying work on me? It depends what the gamifying is. I think it's not the gamifying as much as like a structure, you know? Like knowing what order I should learn things in. I think that's the hardest thing for me with like self-learning. Is just getting into it. Keeping myself motivated and not getting frustrated with the things I don't know because I'm just a novice. God, we're okay. Oh, I'm ahead by quite a bit at least. So yeah, this game has an insane number of tracks. I don't know how much of this is necessary. I don't know how long this championship mode is. That's my biggest concern right now for this game. I don't know how long of a process this is going to be. But it's made by the same people that did the Top Gear games we played, which are like 8 to 10 hours of gameplay, I think. We'll see if it's similar or not. I actually have accounts for both of those websites, so I will look back into that for sure. If there's something to keep me like going and keep me motivated, I think that's my best goal. But based on like I finished the cross stitch, which is something that I filled like a lot of my time with, and then it was a matter of do I want to do a qualifier? Like on Sunday, I was so bored. I was like, I just need something to do. Idle hands, you know? So instead, I just like slept all day, which is probably not a good habit to get into. I mean, I don't get enough sleep, so like having one day of like sleeping most of the day is fine by me, but probably not the greatest thing to do. Oh man, what is this? Can I restart race? What does the 0 mean? Oh my god, I don't know how to reverse. Oh, you gotta hold back and accelerate. Okay. Oh shit, it won't let me restart. Oh no. Okay. I guess we're in a catch-up position now. We fucked up. Fucked up bad. Alright, what does Z button do? Anything? Z button's not even a brake? That can't be right. I assume that like one of the buttons is brake and the other one is like hand brake, but Z doesn't do anything. This feels so unnatural that the Z button does nothing. Does nothing. Mustard position. Pardon me, can you pass the gray poupon? I guess now we'll learn if this game has any kind of rubber banding. I'm going to assume it probably doesn't. But we're actually already catching up to 8th, or to 7th, I should say. So hey, maybe there's a chance here. I suppose this is like the Novice Cup. Also, yeah, the soundtrack definitely is not as good as Daytona USA's soundtrack. You know, I actually own Daytona. I think I actually own Daytona USA on Dreamcast. I should crack that out someday. I haven't played Daytona in so long that I don't remember much about it. I just always remember it like not having a ton of content because it's an arcade game. Also exciting, I saw that Phantasy Star Online 2 is now coming to PC next week. I was holding off from playing the Xbox version because I'd rather play it on PC, and now the day has arrived. I did play the beta of that game. I'm not 100% sure if I want to really get into it or not, but I think I'm going to try it out on PC, see how it feels. That game just feels so old. It's the only thing that's like making me iffy on if I'll play it or not, but I'd like to. I love Phantasy Star Online. Good game. It just feels like it's 10 years old or whatever. I don't remember when that version came out in Japan, but It feels old, and it feels like it's totally evolved to the point where there's just 100 million currencies that you have to learn. It's like the complexity of not being able to learn as you go. Alright, can we at least get second here? 69 years ago. Hello, Alex. Alright, I think we can get second. I don't think we have a chance at first. So we'll quickly learn what the placement... Oh, shit. What the placement system looks like. I get that this game is, like, simmy, but, like, I don't care for it. Like, it doesn't feel great. It feels okay, but not great. Okay, second? Second. Okay. Maple? No Maple Story. Okay, so where do we rank? I'm in first? Yeah? Alright, cool. I'm 29th, let's go. Is that going to be the goal, is to get to first? Because that seems like a long ways away. What's the best racing? I think for me, Diddy Kong Racing is the best game. And I think Eel Adventure Racing is probably a close number 2. I'm the manager of the best racing team in Italy. It is time you joined Viewpoint and left the kiddie cars behind. Oh shit, do we turn on our sponsor and go to Viewpoint? Do I have a different rank with each team? Oh man. Oh, that's definitely a better car though. If I accept this offer, I thought we were friends. I know other teams with fast cars, but maybe if I could talk with my engineers, they can make our car faster. So you've decided to accept my generous offer. Let's hope neither of us grows to regret it. Oh man, he's already a dick. Okay, at least I keep the same rank. That's what I was worried about. That like every single car has like a different ranking system. Whew. We gotta take the faster car. There's no loyalty here. Now I get why this game eats an entire memory card. It has a save replay option. I have a feeling that's why the game was telling me to delete everything on my card. Dude, this car looks kind of shitty. Those headlights just look like they're not even attached to the car. Like, I know they're supposed to look like they're popping up, but I don't know, something seems off there. Alright, ooh, we've unlocked a bunch of new events. So that one we've already got gold in. Shit, I can already tell that, like, they're getting longer based on the number of points. Okay, let's just do them in order. Spider Cup. They can be up to 6 races. Oof. A long cup. As long as they stay at that, like, 2 lap... Okay, this is 2 laps. As long as they stay on a low number of laps, I'm fine. If this game starts getting into, like, 15, 20 laps, I'm gonna have to think of a way around... around it. Man, I should really qualify, but don't want to. I think as long as I don't do what I did on the last race, I'll be alright. If I get destroyed in the first race, I'll just go back and start over with a qualifying option. Okay, now I gotta get used to how this car controls. Is this the same course I just did? Or is it a slightly different layout? God. I'm at a faster speed now. I gotta... Oh, this one feels a lot worse than the last one. Fine. Okay. No bumping in this mode. Dude, my nose itches, and I'm trying to drive a car. I can't itch it. Ugh. Someone itch my nose for me, please. Just get right in there. It's a Spider Cup, man. Gotta focus. Yeah, when I was looking up info on this game, there was only two like facts that were written for this game, and both of them are about 4. God, I thought that. Fuck. I thought that both of them were like 4 kilobytes in size, and I'm like, this is not a guide for this game. Like, neither of them had any info, so whoever made those guides just gave up immediately. Shit, I didn't see that. Maybe that's where qualifying will help me, because it gives me an idea of what the lap feels like. I should probably get into the habit of doing qualifiers. It'll make this game take longer, but maybe it'll make this game go faster, because I'm going to be more trained for the road. Big bumping. Oh, man. I haven't played those Burger King games in a long time. I should do that again someday. I do own them all. I actually own multiple copies of Big Bumpin'. I don't know how it happened. Kind of did. I think I own like 3 copies of that game. Curse. Dude, I'm tempted to just start this race over right now. All right, we gotta take it slow. Take it easy. Play all 3 Burger King games? I mean, I'll do it. I don't even need a thing for it. I need to figure out. I don't even know how I would. I guess I could just hook up a 360, huh? I was gonna say I don't even know how I'd hook up those. I don't think I have an original Xbox that really works anymore. I don't know if you know this, but old Xboxes are like plagued with problems. Where if they're in storage a long time, there's like a capacitor in there that just explodes. It's not a good thing. But I think those games work on the 360 also. Yeah, it's like the capacitor that stores the system time. It can get like, I don't know if it's like if it's supposed to heat or something, but it just grows and grows until it explodes, and then you get gamer goo all over your board. It's not a good look. Okay. I have a restart option now. Okay, I'm gonna retire. Oh god, so pissed. All right, let me try this again, and this time I'm gonna try. I don't actually know if my Xbox is broken, by the way. I have 2 Xboxes actually in here. You'd assume one of them probably works. One of them's modded and one is not. One of them also had the recall where they had, early on the Xbox's life, they did a recall on power cables that could spark and start a fire. And I have one of the like first gen Xboxes that were prone to that. So they sent me like a special power cable that like lights up to let you know if it's safe to turn on. Ugh. Which apparently can just be fixed with a little solder, but I don't trust myself with solder enough. Wait, there's a qualifying time? Okay. Let's go. I wonder how often a game like this gets streamed on Twitch. I wonder if this is like a rare event. And the Ultimate World Driver Championship fans are just so happy. I wonder how many people do you think are following this game on Twitch? Very important. Gamer goo or finding bugs? A good question. I think the latter is definitely more alarming. Gamer goo is just a natural thing that happens. I don't like the term gamer goo, and I kind of wish I didn't say it to begin with. Right? This is one of those games that, like, most people probably never heard of, right? But you know that someone has to have nostalgia for it out there. Dude, my qualify time's 141, and I'm, like, not even halfway through this lap. And I wonder if qualifying is even worth it. I guess it depends what place it puts me in. We'll see. We'll see. This is our trial run to see if it's if it works. At least they do give me kind of warnings that tight turns are coming up. All right, 7th place. We've moved up. We've moved up 1 spot in the field. Cool, dude. I love that the number 1 qualifier is just a straight even number. Probably gonna be the case every single time, right? I went through and I grabbed like the next like 6 or 7 games that are on the docket, just so I kind of had a stack of them. So I didn't have to like start pulling out games. It's a weird mix coming up. Like we're gonna hit a lot of different genres, some that we've never actually touched before. So depending on how long this game takes, this week could be pretty wide variety, which is cool because we've been playing a lot of like long games lately. Get our first fishing game coming up. I do like fishing games. I don't know how I feel about fishing games on the N64 though. We'll see. Hopefully they're fun. Hopefully like one of them, because I think there's like 3. I hope one of them's semi-arcadey, but I don't think that's the case. God, I'm trying so hard to turn well. Kinda gotta feel out this car. Oh god, I did the same thing I did last time. Fine. Getting stuck on fences. For me to invent new genres, yeah. And Pokemon Snap's coming up. I mean, you don't get much more original than that. I wonder if I perform badly on like a circuit. I mean, there's only 2 races. I could kind of try it out, but I wonder if I get like a slight number of points if I get better cars. Because all the reviews I read made it seem like this game's way more enjoyable with better cars. Which, by the way, the scores for this game are all over the board. I think IGN gave it like an 8.8, and GameSpot gave it like a 4. I want to say like 4.7, something down there. I think this was a Ryan McDonald game, actually. But his review definitely trashed it. I'm actually surprised I'm in 5th right now because I really fucked up that turn, like bad. I won't make that mistake again. Actually, if I could end this in 3rd, like I'll roll with it. Fuck it. Or, you know, maybe I'll end up in 4th or 5th. One of these numbers. I got enough race left. I think I can get 3rd. I don't think I'm catching up to those first 2 guys, though. They're pretty far ahead. I shouldn't get cocky, though. I needed to use the NOS, baby. I wonder, what do you think the... I was gonna say, what do you think the first use of NOS is in a video game? And then I remembered, like, didn't like the old off-road games have NOS tanks? Alright, I think we're getting 4th. That's fine. I'm just gonna roll with it. It's not like 2 races is a huge commitment. Alright, Sadken is in 4. Ooh, 5 points. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. The qualifier, I got 7th last time anyway. I mean, I guess the nice thing is it lets you like preview the track, but look at this. This one's got a literal square, dude. I will say though, a nice moody lit course. It really speaks to me. All right, let's use this. Let's use these cars to turn better. Look at that. From 8th to 2nd by being a little cheating piece of garbage. That's what I love about these. I love about racing games is that you don't have to be nice to anyone because they're just computers and they're not going to get mad at you. Like if you did this online, like you would get like banned from the game forever. You'd be like an outcast in the community if you ran into any cars on a turn. Shit. Does the game have a damage model? I don't think so. Oh shit. I don't believe it does though now. A lot of the reviews also complained because the cars aren't like, I don't think any of these cars are real. You'd think they would have damage modeling, but I don't think this game doesn't have like pits or anything like that, so I don't think they actually have like a damage engine in there. Well, hello, Bobby. Welcome. Welcome to this game where you race vehicles. A Midway original. So last night I went down a rabbit hole. So lately I've been playing the Disney re-release collection with like Lion King and Aladdin. I've been playing through Lion King, and I don't really like that game that much. But a video came up in my feed that was like an hour and a half interview with like the guy that was in charge of the development for that game. And it was kind of like a revelation to me that I didn't realize in the early 90s that like because Blockbuster was so popular, that devs started making games like they would add in like artificial difficulty so that people couldn't beat games in a rental, that they would be more likely to buy the game. I didn't even realize that was a thing. And then after I did a little bit more research, it was like, I guess like a lot of companies did this. Kind of interesting stuff. I guess it makes sense now that I think about it, but that's why some games are just... Oh, did we tie for first? Let's go. Wait, I'm in second. Oh, give me first place anyway. That said silver bonus. Did it give me second? What? Shit. It's all bullshit. This game's bullshit. A tie is not a victory. Wait, didn't I just save? Ah, continue. Oh shit. Reginald Goldsmith. I've been watching you drive and I like what I see. Come and join me at Reeves. You'll not be sorry. Just one thing though, never call me Reg. All these guys seem like dicks. Also, this guy looks like Mark Maron. How's his car? Wait, that car's not any better. Like mine right now is a 334 and this one's a 333? Is there like another thing I should be looking at? I feel like that's... I'm gonna stick with this asshole for now. Oh, that's alright. We're moving up the charts. Alright. Event select. Emperor Challenge. Dude, I'm so mad I got a silver on this one. It would have been so many more points. It's alright. It's alright. Oh shit, now we're up to 3 races. I think we'll just like roll through the courses, right? I mean, if we want to think about what we've done for like other racing games, like I'm fine with a top 3 finish on these. So I want to. It would be really nice to get up to like rank number 1. I just don't know how long it's going to take. But you know what? We'll just play it and see where it goes. This doesn't seem like a bad game though. Like it feels serviceable. I don't know if I completely like the way it controls, but it's not as bad as the reviews made me think it was going to be. Like one of the, I think the IGN review I read, it was just like, you're gonna fuck up. It had no confidence in me. Which, you know, I appreciate that a review doesn't have confidence in me because I usually don't have confidence in me, but you don't have to just go out and say it, you know? Shit. I could definitely cut ahead of these cars on that turn. I could definitely asshole my way to the top. I just had to be on the inside line, and I was not. Okay, so this is the same course as the first one, just slightly different. My understanding is that like there's 10 different areas that you can end up in this game, and I think there's 3 or 4 different races in each, and then there's also reverse versions of all those tracks. So when you do the math, there's like an insane amount of tracks in this game, but I don't think it's all covered in this mode. Because let's be honest, like if you had like 100 different variants of courses, I don't think it's quite that much, but it's getting up there. Like even at 3 minutes a race, that's a lot of racing. And based on this track, I don't think the variance in each world actually has a lot of merit. Like this looks very similar to the first course that we did, even though it's a different type. Yeah, after this game we get to play Rugrats Scavenger Hunt, which I have played before, but I don't remember much about it. I'm pretty sure it's a board game format though. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think that's the case. This is the game that's the reason I own 2 copies of Rugrats in Paris, because for whatever reason I was at the store and I thought I owned one of them, and it turned out that I owned the other one, and I ended up buying a second copy of Rugrats in Paris. So I now have 2 copies of that game. And then I went out and bought Rugrats Scavenger Hunt at a later time. Luckily none of the Rugrats games are worth any money, so I was out like $2. And I was like, this is not worth the gas for me to go back and return this. But hey, now I have a backup copy for when I get so angry at Rugrats in Paris that I smash it. I wonder if it's a better investment than the 2 copies of Body Harvest that I own. I think I also have 2 copies of Madden 2000. I don't know if that's peak Maddenism or not. Oh god. Brakes. Okay, so now we're up to 3 laps. So the races are getting longer. While the course is also okay. So this is like a 6-minute race. And we're only on the 3rd cup? Okay, look how far ahead first is, by the way. Just tearing away from the back. God. I was just trying to look behind me and it fucked me up so bad. Alright. Is there a horn button, by the way? God, that's actually kind of fun though, huh? It look like we're in demo mode. Fuck. Based on the last couple cups, though, it seems like you don't have like a rival car like you do in some of these games. Like, I only tied for first that time because that meant that the guy in front of me must have gotten like the guy that won the first race probably got like fourth in the second race. Like we probably traded positions. So maybe I'll get lucky in that the points kind of get split between a couple cars so that I have a better chance. Because I don't think I'm catching up to first. I'm not like ridiculously far behind, but I think I'm far enough behind with my skill level that I'm not catching up. Also, the comparison of the minimap to what I see in front of me, I can't even see this guy, but I feel like at some of these angles I should be able to. Maybe not quite, he's just far enough ahead. What if this game had power-ups, though? Holy buckets. Done it again. Wow, it's pretty easy to spin out. I must say. I'm gonna have to get a feel for this game still. Alright, I think we can financially recover from this. I think I can at least get third out of it. I don't think I'm getting back up to second though. Skill-based game now. This is like Mario Party. Dude, this music kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Slow down. Come on, at least let me get top 3, because I think that gives me more points overall. Like, I mean, I know it gives me more points, but I think it gives me more, like, rank points. Oh, shit. Alright, third. It's third. Oh god, we lost by like 20 seconds. 7 points, though. The next rank's 50,000 points? That's so many more. I wonder if, what if everyone like exponentially gets like doubled? And by the end you need like millions of points. That'd be bad. Kyoto. I did well in this race last time, so. The layout is a bit different, but we still have that square to deal with. Which I think is where we ended up making up a lot of time. Because we can be assholes and just kind of use other cars to bank through those turns while they all slow down. Because they have to slow down a lot for 90-degree turns. Do you think this game has weather effects? Because this level looks the exact same as it did last time. I kind of assumed that that was weather the first time, but now I'm just like, I guess Kyoto just has gray skies all the time. Just a sad place for Sad Ken to race his sad car. Holy shit. That's a turn that qualifier would have helped me out on. I didn't see it coming. It doesn't look. Oh my god, this car. Okay, it doesn't look that sharp on the map. I tell you that much. I love how this guy in 8 is just so much worse than everyone else. They just want to give me a small chance to beat someone. I wonder though, like once I have a car that has really nice handling, I wonder if that will help at all. Because right now I'm so easily spinning out when I turn. I'd assume there's a handling thing, but I don't know. I think I'm still gaining some speed here. But I think still going full blast into these turns is faster than what they're doing. Maybe I'm wrong though, because seeing just as much. Well, I can't figure out if I'm gaining at all. Guess it doesn't really matter. just gotta race the best we can and not worry about everyone else. That's all. Catch up eventually. Alright, where was that turn? This one here. Okay. Actually, it's a really easy turn. I just, I just must not have seen it. Holy shit, look how far ahead they are. Alright. I think maybe my focus should just be on... Oh god, it was this turn. Yeah. Okay. We have a lot to learn. I'm like exactly back to where I was on the first lap. You know, I was just trying to figure out why the Z button doesn't do anything, and I bet it has to do with the, if I was in manual mode for shifting. Which, by the way, I don't know how anyone does manual shifting. It seems like a lot of work. I feel like you'd need a lot of patience to learn how to use a manual shift. Do any of you do, like, manual shift on your car? Just imagine. Just imagine. I'm too lazy. Too lazy to live this life. Alright. Focus. There's no way I'm catching up even to 6th. This is so bad. My goal on this lap is that one turn that's completely screwed me over. Just get that turn down. I just have to remember where it is. I know where it is on the mini-map. It's where the guy in first is right now. He's at that turn. Just to really get a feel for how far behind I am when I get to that turn. I'm like, oh man, that was like 30 seconds ago. Okay, so it's this next turn up here. You know what? Slightly better. In that I didn't stop to a 0 mile/hour speed. It wasn't perfect, but hey, it was okay. Am I actually, like, I know I'm not gonna get to 6th, but am I actually kind of catching up here? I can actually see cars again. It's pretty good. Wow. We actually got really close to getting back into 6th. 7th place. Oh boy. We got some work to do. I think by the end of that race I'm getting it a little bit more though. 5:49. Oh, I don't want to see this. 5:25. Oh. 24 seconds. What place am I in? Oh man, I'm in 5th. Okay. I'm actually tied for 4th, surprisingly. Okay, we're getting points along the way. That's all that matters, right? Iron Mike. New Zealand. We haven't seen this yet. Hello, Big Pharma. Fresh Horse. I don't think we've been in New Zealand yet. This one's got a loop-de-loop. So this soundtrack is too generic for me. I had hope for it based on the reviews I was reading, but this is just not doing it for me. Oh my god. The handling. I just need a car with better handling. I really do. Happens. Oh, so it does give me one restart. Full Firefly. It never stuck. Yeah. So I read before I started this. I read some reviews on it, and that's almost every review is just like it's too simulation, and all the early cars are really hard to control. But if you stick it through to like the mid game, like things start getting a lot easier. But it can get kind of frustrating along the way. I think it's playable, but like it's the same problem I have with like Forza games. Like whenever I play a Forza game, I hate using the rewind button, but I always end up using it just because things go wrong in races and it completely blows everything. And this is kind of an example of like, yeah, if something goes wrong, you're just dead in the water, and there's almost no way to catch up. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just hopeful that, like, the first 2 cups I did, gold and silver, easily could get a gold on the second one, but I think I just need to get enough points to rank up enough to get better cars. Change team at will, yeah. There's different teams. All their cars right now, though, are pretty equal. This is the best car by, like, 1 stat point. Anyone playing Terraria? I think, like, everyone's playing Terraria right now. I haven't been, but I've seen so many people playing it in my friends list. It seems to be the new hotness for sure. Is this, like, a pretty big update that just came out? Is that why? I never really got super into Terraria, so I don't know. I don't know what kind of... I bet if I even played this version, I wouldn't even know what was new in it. I never made it... Like, I've probably played, like, 30 or so hours of the original, but it's been so long since I played that there's been a billion updates since. I don't think I ever beat... I think maybe I beat, like, one of the optional bosses, and that's like it. More like old hotness. Weren't you just telling me to play Maple Story? Aren't I more excited for Phantasy Star Online 2? All these games are old. Is it the last update? Then they can finally make Terraria 2 sequel. What happened to Starbound? Did they just kind of throw Starbound in the garbage, or do they still work on that game too? That's the same company, right? I wonder, like, across all platforms, how many copies has Terraria, like, sell? I keep pronouncing it differently because I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Oh my god, the grass, man. The grass, man. Starbound came out. Yeah, I know, but do they still update it? I know it's not as popular, so, like, why would they, right? Evil Genius 2? I don't think I ever played the first Evil Genius. It's one of those games I've heard the name many times, but I don't really know much about it. Video games, I tell ya. Oh my god. I'm losing control. Ooh, magic. I don't know. All these game companies just blend together now. I recognize all their names, and then I'm just like, I don't actually remember what they made. Is Chucklefish Stardew? Is that the deal? I can't remember who did what game. Life. is Charcoalfish still one person, or have they expanded on that? Oh yeah, okay, Concerned Ape, yeah, okay. That's right. I know the chain now. I just need the reminder. Thank you, Proto. Very helpful. Fuck, dude, I'm doing so bad in these races. Alright, I think I just need to kind of get the muscle memory down for turns. I think I'm getting a little bit better, but I'm not quite where I want to be. Okay, yeah. Dev publisher. I had a scandal? I don't think I remember that, actually. And I did not get very many points there. You failed to win any award. Oh, don't save replay. Oh, that's what I did last time. Man. Perhaps your driving skills need practice with such a fine car. He's such a dick. He always says the same thing. Alright, event select. How long is this one? That one's got reverse stuff to it. Like, you could grind out the old cups. Or you can, alright, let's do this one again. I want to give it one more try. Now that I know the course is a little bit better. We'll see how that goes. I think what my goal is going to be is, at least for now, top 3 position in each of the cups. I think that's, oh, I don't want to practice. I think that's the fair thing to do. That's been our standard for racing games, and I think that'll keep everyone's sanity in check. If I can just get like a top 3 position overall, and even that might even be challenging. We'll see. I would love to get like #1 rank, but I have a feeling that based on how much the points have already spread, I think that's going to take a long time. I've always wanted to get into Kerbal, but like I don't have the brain for it. I'm not smart enough for Kerbal. I like watching other people play Kerbal. That's more interesting to me. I don't know. I'm so like not patient, and Kerbal's just complex enough that I'm just like I don't want to learn this. I tried to play Civilization 6 yesterday, and I bounced off it so fast because I was just like my brain is just not wanting to like learn the system right now. Instead, I've been on the past few days. I've just been like on archive.org constantly, like playing old DOS games from my childhood. Like that's been my thing. I've been playing a lot of Lemmings recently, and I mean, I guess that next to the Aladdin Lion King collection, like I'm just stuck in the past right now. I did pick up that Owen Monroe game that came out today. That's by like the Dr. Decker devs. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. Wait, how come I don't have a retry anymore? I had a retry last time. Shit. I wonder how you earn retries. You just get one every time you rank up? I don't know. I've been playing them on archive.org, which is yeah, there's like a software section at the top. It's like it's kind of just like a site for archiving real old technology stuff. Not super friendly in terms of browsing, but a lot of the stuff you can play in browser, which is cool. Some of it though does not work well in browser. I was trying to play 3D Lemmings and I could not get it to run well. Which I own that game, but I have a feeling that I also couldn't get my CD to run well if I tried. I kind of want to. I'm tempted like to just go full into it and take my old computer and just turn it in, because I still have the computer from before this one, Oh, thank you. I'm tempted to just put a virtual machine on it and just run like Windows 98 or something. Because I still have like all my old games like on like CD and stuff. But then I was like, if I ever want to stream old stuff, I could easily just like video out that into my current computer and just do it through my capture card. That would be such like a process, but it's something I could think about. I wouldn't mind playing like real old shit someday. That's a good way to do it. Because I still own all that bullshit. Oh, I keep doing that too much. Yeah, I think they have a lot of stuff. It's just like a matter of finding it. I played some Mario Teaches Typing the other day. That's cool. That game's not very good. I'm not only going to stream old games, no, but I definitely have an interest in playing old games sometimes. No, I mean, I'm already streaming old games all the time. This is not what I would call a current console. But, oh, this is going so poorly. Get out of my way! Oh my god, they're blocking me. I wonder if this game has like drafting and stuff. If I should be like following right behind people or not. I mean, it's a sim. You would think it has some kind of advanced stuff in it, right? Oh, I need to take that turn slower because that's the one that like I'll end up spinning out on. I mean, I think that gained me a bunch of time, bouncing off the wall like that. But if the physics don't lean in my direction, I'm just gonna get turned around completely. I mean, where did I rank on this course the first time? Like 7th? I can't even remember. I think I got 7th on the second course. Did I get 3rd on this one the first time? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was 3rd. This is just like one of those semi-mindless games that I need to just come up with things to talk about to distract me, because a lot of times I think I drive better when I'm not like focused on it as much. Once it becomes like second, trying to get that muscle memory, that second nature. I don't know, what else is going on right now? What's the newest Lemmings game? I mean, there's a Monstrosity right now that's a mobile game. It's just, I would not recommend that one. The last actual Lemmings game that was made, there's a PS3 game. Because Sony owns the Lemmings license now, they're just never doing anything with it. The last PC one was Lemmings Revolution, though. Which is not a great game. It's okay. I've actually never in my life finished a Lemmings game, and that definitely is something that I want to put on like a list of things that I want to do in games eventually. I've played all those games so many times, never actually finished one on my own. Which is crazy because like my dad wasn't a gamer, but he used to play Lemmings all the time. And we had like way before the internet, we had a list of like every code. So he obviously made it through all those games on his own, which is just crazy to me. Now I need to do it. It's the legacy I was born to live up to. Alright, I'm in second. Pretty good. Click came today. Yeah, did you see like the whole villager or visitor? Oh my god, why? Got cocky, dude. This game's the worst. I'm so mad now. The whole villager thing where it's like these are your 3 guaranteed visits each week, and then there's 2 of the other ones will fill in the spots. It sucks who's on that list. Like, I just want red every week. Give me red. I'd way rather have red than Leaf or Leif or whatever the fuck his name is. I can't believe I'm still in 4th after that. Like, I got completely turned around. I mean, the odds would be really low, but I would imagine that you could go without one of those guys for, like, forever. You know? I haven't played in 2 weeks. Tisk. I'm still on the everyday grind. You know, I play a little bit less every day, but I play enough to, like, get my fossils and water my flowers. That's about it now. See, I didn't even buy turnips this week. Like, I'm not even in the money-making game. I've got, like, 12 million in the bank still. And I figure that's gonna carry me for quite a while. I don't really need to make money anymore. I don't craft tools anymore. I just buy them from the shop. That's the kind of life that I live now. Because I just don't want to craft anything. If something breaks, I just go buy a new one. Plus, a lot of times those tools look cooler anyway. Hey, there's not a reason to have big money unless you're going to spend the big money, right? I opened up, so I had like the big payout on Friday. The first time I got a large spike, and I let people come to my island and sell. Someone sent me like a bunch of messages that was just like, you know, sorry I forgot to tip or whatever, and I'm like, please, I just don't need bells right now. Just like, I want to tell people like, yeah, I'm just doing it so that you can sell stuff. I don't want tips. Keep your bells, because they're just gonna sit in the bank. Who am I, Jeff? God, I still fuck up this turn. Right? Bring your 20 Nook tickets, or you can't even enter my island. It's all bananas to me.
Greetings, mortal.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us some to tips. Oh, God. You're a wild bunch. None of that either. Tisk. Do you think whoever owns the account tips is just like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this clown? This ass clown? I figure someone that's named Tips would probably call me an ass clown. Simple as that. Yeah, I haven't heard the Ingredients Mortal in a while. That's such a scary sound clip. I love that one though. It's so good. Man, Hexen feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? I keep saying I need to update the sounds, and I just never do. But that was just way in the front part of it. Man, it's crazy how long I've been going at this. Like, I'm halfway done right now, but I think games are going to get longer. So I think by the end, I'm predicting that this whole project is going to take like 2 years. We'll see. But that just feels like so long ago. Oh, God. Oh my god. Man. Man. I'm fucked. I'm never gonna do well at this. And see, last time I had a restart, and this time I don't. I don't know where you get the restart races from, but apparently they're one-time use. Good to know for the future. I'm gonna guess that it gives me one whenever I rank up. It means I have to save them to when I'm like confident in my abilities. What else is going on? Memorial Day weekend this weekend, right? I've got a 4-day weekend, which is nice. That's cool. And Fantasy Stars next week. Fantasy Star Online for PC actually comes out on my birthday. It's pretty sweet. So I'm gonna do that on that day. I'm just gonna play that. I mean, I work that day, but that night I'm gonna play that hardcore. I think. I want to try it out. I don't know. I'm trying to get excited for games because there's just not much. I don't know. There's so little like on the radar for the future. Like all the big releases, I just don't. I don't care about. I mean, Cyberpunk's like a long ways away. I don't think I really care about Cyberpunk. We'll see. I'll give it a try, but like, I've never gotten into any of their games, so I have a feeling that it might not be the one. I'm more excited for like the only thing I think I'm even excited for this year right now is like Tony Hawk. God, this is going so poorly right now. I think though in the next like month or two, we're really gonna be finding out more of what's coming, you know. Yeah, Draxy, I picked up that game today. I haven't installed it yet, but honestly, they were my least favorite part of the last game, but like I read enough about this one that made it sound interesting. So I'm hopeful that's good. I wanted to support them though, like even if I don't like it, I like what that company's doing right now, and I want to give them money. I'll try that out this weekend. And I'm hopeful that I get into it, but I'm not sold on it quite yet, even though I picked it up. But I've liked all their other stuff, so. I got 7th. This is the same place I got last time. Ugh. This game's gonna take the rest of my life. You know what? Never mind. We're gonna be playing this game for the next year. It's fine. D&D tomorrow. That sounds sweet, though. I've never really gotten into D&D myself, but I've always been interested in. It's a cool concept. I'm just not creative enough to actually play D&D. Is what I've learned. I did a D&D group once, and I don't know, it was fine, but I didn't get like sucked into it. But I totally get it. What's kind of cool though is those Tony Hawk re-releases. I wonder if those will come out before I play the first Tony Hawk on N64. But I think all the Tony Hawk games are so close to the end. Like no Tony Hawk games, and then like all 3 of them are in like the last 50 games, I think. Oh, I know. I'm not familiar with Pathfinder. I've listened to just enough D&D podcasts that like I know a few of the engines that are out there. I called it an engine like it's like a video game. The other day I was thinking about, remember Neverwinter Nights? Whatever happened to that series? I remember playing Neverwinter Nights 2 quite a bit. But I was trying to remember that game, and I was like, I don't really remember any specifics about it. I just remember playing it. Those games were pretty neat, though. But I suppose we're getting to the closest thing we'll get to D&D on these streams is what, like Gauntlet Legends? I think that's not too far off. That's probably as exciting as we'll get here. I feel like even if I get first here, like, I'm not gonna have enough points. Well, I don't know, I should probably just go for it. See what happens. Played Load Runner Challenge today. How's that? Yeah, I think I only played the second one, if I remember right. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing it up with something else. The version I had was a bunch of like CDs. I don't know if that helps figure it out, but yeah, whatever Load Runner that I played for like DOS or whatnot, like even the first level was. I got through the first couple levels, but the first level was really hard. It was mostly just because the controls were so bad. I don't know. I'm starting to think maybe Load Runner is just not a great game. It's so hard to reverse in this game. Oh, thank you. I'm so far behind now. Fuck. Look, I'm the one that doesn't have nostalgia for it, so I'm the one that can tell everyone else how it is. That's just the way the world works. He who doesn't have nostalgia is the real opinion. I can't. There's no way I can catch up to these first 3 races, right? I don't have any restarts. I mean, this wouldn't be a good time to use them anyway. Oh. I mean, the other option I have is, like, I don't know how unlocking stuff works in this game, but I wonder if I went back to, like, the second circuit and I got a gold there, if it would give me enough points to, like, I wonder if I'd bump up a level if I could get a better car. I don't know if that's, like, a decent strategy or not. I feel like I could get a gold on that one pretty easy now. I think I've gotten the feel for this game enough that, like, I can get the gold on that course. But right now my handling is like definitely the thing that's holding me back. I just spin out so easily. What is with the airplane that keeps flying overhead here? It's truly a Forza-like. All those ridiculous like Forza levels where you like race a train or an airplane or any of that. Silly. Yeah, is that really all the games that are on the horizon? I know like Last of Us 2 is coming out. I definitely don't care about that. What was the other big Ghost of Tsushima? I can't talk. Tsushima? Is that what it's called? I don't actually remember the full name. I don't know if I'm interested in that either. I'd be curious to see like reviews on it. Fifth place. Tied for 4th again. Okay. Oh, I don't want to save my replay. Hey, yeah, that's the default. Okay, I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to go back to the Spider Cup. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. You check your cars? I mean, I can. I only have one available in each Like the ones that have the dots in front of them are the ones I can pick from. So this one I have to be ranked 27 to get. This one I have to be, it does tell me, 26. That's, we're getting closer, 26. The handling's getting a lot better as we go up. And this one doesn't tell me. So it is a rank thing. I don't think this will take very long anyways. I'm gonna do the spider cup. If it doesn't tell you, can you just grab it? I think it's because I think it's not showing me yet because I haven't picked that team yet. I think that's why. Try real quick just to see what it does. Yeah, not available. Bet though if I pick this car, just sign on the best team in GT2. Problem is this car is like worse. This car is definitely worse. This is a 333. This other one is 334. Slightly better handling. You didn't let me drive your cars, my dude. Right. Deadly Premonition 2. I still haven't played the first Deadly Premonition. Someday I'll do that. No practice. Why is that the default? Maybe if I put it into high res mode, I'll do better. Never know. Card that I originally has the easiest to drive? That's so weird. Yeah, if you can find any info, give it to me. When I was looking up guides for this game, though, they were all super incomplete. But maybe there's some guides out there that I missed. I was just on, I think, GameFAQs, and there's a couple guides that were just like almost nothing. Doing like qualifiers could probably get me into a good position too, but I don't know. Sometimes like using the other cars to help me on turns is actually a benefit. Qualifiers can give extra points? Interesting. I just assumed it was like a placement thing. God. Alright. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII. I need to go back to that. I got so far into hard mode that I'd need to finish it so that my time wasn't for nothing. I haven't played it though in like a week. There was a boss that I did like twice and I got wrecked both times and I was just like, I'll take a break, and I never went back. I gotta figure out how to take out the boss though. Some of those bosses are really hard on hard mode. It's kind of a welcome challenge, though. I enjoy the challenge. Ow! Oh, my nose itches. This is like the worst time for my nose to itch. I'm racing. Maybe driving gives me an itchy nose. Like a reaction. I'm like tapping the steering wheel instead of holding it. It kind of worked there, and then it just starts spinning out at the end. Maybe that's not a good strategy. Alright, get first here. I don't even think I need first here, but I think last time I got like fourth and then first, and that's when I tied for first. Still pissed that when you tie, it just gives you the second place instead of first. Off the wall. All right. Good victory. See, look, I'm getting so many more points now because I'm getting first. So really, I guess in this game, if you really wanted to like grind out higher cars, you could just go back to early levels. I know it's like less points, but yeah. So does it tell you, like, am I supposed to use, like, the first car for the whole game? Or is it just, like, an initial thing? I'd imagine that the opponents get so fast that that's just not a possibility at some point. Dude, I couldn't turn because of that car. Oh my god, this game's all bullshit. You know what, I think I can still catch up. You know, it's only 2 laps, I don't have any restarts. That's really what I should figure out, is how the restart system works. I can't believe that it's like a one-time thing. I wasted it last time. Alright, these turns are like a good way to catch up. Just kidding. Oh, thank you. That worked surprisingly well. It probably shouldn't have worked that well. I'm still so far behind though. Holy shit. The guy in first is just a mile ahead. So now it's a little bit of RNG. I don't know if I can catch up to that guy in first. So it really depends who that person is. If it's the person that got second on the last race, then we got trouble. But I don't know if it will be or not. It typically hasn't been on these early circuits. This handling. You even bump a car, you're just done. Realism. I'm not used to realism. That doesn't sound like fun. Sounds like a bad time, actually. Fourth? Oh man. First is done. Oh no. Fourth. Ugh. Well, hope for the best. King 5. Oh, I got second again. Fuck. I mean, I got a lot of points out of it. Yeah, see, that's what I was finding too. Like, information, just, there's not a ton of it out there. What I do know is I almost have enough points to rank up again. Unlimited restarts? Alright. If things get real dire, I might crack into something like that. I'm gonna do this one again. At least I can get one more rank higher. I just need to not, like, spin out. That's what's really killing me. Maybe I should be doing qualifiers. I don't know. The first time I did a qualifier, though, I got 7th, and I was just like, what's the point of this? I'm not good enough at these games to get a good qualifying time. The qualifiers always seem way harder than the actual race itself, in terms of like the lap times you need. Your cat sleeps weird, like standing up. Wouldn't that be something? Just standing up on its hind legs, taking a nap. I also remember reading something in one of the reviews that I read that was just like, the final car you unlock in this game is just like impossible to race with because it's just too fast. I'd be curious to know if that's true or not. I don't think we're getting to rank 1 though. That seems like a long ways away. So this one was what, like 30,000? Something like that points to get to this rank. I want to see if that number keeps increasing every level or if it stays the same. I feel like it's higher on this rank than it was on the last rank though. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been throwing together a list of like other games I want to stream. I wonder if like, I don't know, I don't want to get like too deep into it, but I wonder if I did like a point redemption to pick something off of like a list as like a bonus stream. Might be an idea. I don't want to like mix too much non-N64 stuff in though, because I really want to finish this all, and that just extends the timetable. I'm anxious to get through it all now. Oh god. I swear this is the car that was in like 8th on the next circuit. I remember seeing this color scheme constantly when I was in the back of the pack. Leave him in the dust. Get out of here. The song really blends into the background, but I don't know. It reminds me of something else that we've played, and I cannot put my finger on what it is. It's real butt rock, though. Some real ass butt rock. Good term. Real ass butt rock. There we go. A new best lap. That's how I know I'm improving. I improved it by like 3 seconds. Top speed, new record also. Let's go. Alright, we've ranked up. Dead ass butt rock. Oh my god, I don't want practice mode. I don't know how I keep doing this. I'm surprised this game changes resolution so often. I always know when a game's changed resolution because of my capture device. It takes longer to refresh on my screen than on the stream preview. But this game doesn't use the expansion pack, so I'm kind of surprised that it actually changes resolutions. Usually that's an expansion pack sign. But that's an issue I need to figure out, because when we get to Resident Evil 2, it will be a serious issue that I need a resolution for. Just immediately spinning out on this fucking course. Okay. I don't think it's dire yet, but now I really need to watch what I'm doing. It's like I just need to not touch cars on that turn. I know that's the point of racing, and I'm trying to take shortcuts by doing it, but It obviously isn't paying off. It's funny though, because the first time we did this race, I got first, like, no problem. And now I'm just fucking up. Alright. Pretty clean turn there. I don't know if it was fast, but felt clean. Cut the inside, as they say. So yeah, when I was kind of doing some quick stats. This, of all of the N64 games, I counted. I mean, I just did one quick count, so I could have missed some stuff. But 50 racing games out of 296 games, just a lot of racing games. And this, I think, was number 29. We've played through over half the racing games, but it's crazy how many racing games are on the N64. I think my next thing is, like, I want to just figure out how many games are published by Midway. I feel like that count is going to be, like, staggeringly high. Really, I should just reduce every game down to, like, a genre or two, and then do some number crunching of how many games fit into each genre. I'd be really curious to see. I would assume that there's probably more sports games than racing games, but you get into those, like, weird variables where it's like, like, what counts as a racing game, right? You have car racing games, but then you also have, like, snowboarding games, which are technically racing games. And then you have things like the Winter Olympics, which has racing in it. Okay, first and second might be good enough. We'll check the tapes. There's too many. I think it's because there's just a lot of... N64 was a very heavy, like, arcade port kind of console, so... Alright, we did it. Oh, dude, 100,000 points? It's so many. Fuck. It's like every level is way higher than the last so far. You sure know how to drive. The boys in the back have tuned to the car, and it's she hot. Oh, it is she hot. Check it out. Shoot, it's even got your name on it. Wait, am I using a different car here? Oh wait, I understand now. That's Speedcraft telling me there's a new car available. Dude, it's got better acceleration, but the handling is, like, the same. This seems like disaster, to be honest. Well, might as well save my victory there. How long have we been playing this? Still under 2 hours, huh? Don't have to get dire quite yet. I already feel like I'm not making much progress, though. I still haven't tried the Seasons Cup either. We'll do the Emperor Challenge again. With this new car that I haven't even tested out. Always a good way to go in, just totally blind. What's the goal with this game? I think I want to get top 3 on all the cups, I think is the goal. I think it's going to be a couple streams worth of this, unfortunately, but I think that's the fair way to do it, because that's what we've been doing for most racing games. I would love to do, like, rank number 1, but based on how long it's already taking to rank up, I bet that involves a lot of grinding. Which is unfortunate. Also, I don't know how hard these cups are going to get. If things get really bad, I am not opposed to using a cheat code to get at least unlimited restarts. But I have one right now. I'm assuming that the game gives you 1 restart whenever you level up. The fact that that's a one-time use, though, is insane to me. God, I already have to get used to this car. Yeah, I would love to knock this game out in at least a couple streams, you know? There's so much uncertainty in like all the next games. I have no clue how. I can't imagine Rugrats Scavenger Hunt is a very long game, but I don't know anything about it. Then we get into a fishing game, which like I've never played, so I don't know what even is a realistic goal in a fishing game. But yeah, there's some variables that we got to figure out. That I don't know how long like any of these upcoming games are going to be. And after that's Mario Golf, which also is like an extremely long game. In that I need to figure out a realistic goal for it because unlocking stuff in that game is so slow paced. Like whenever you have to try to unlock a new character, it's like play 9 or 18 holes against them, and the difficulty is actually pretty hard. There's a lot to Mario Golf. There's a lot of modes too, so we'll figure something out. The only golf game I've played so far, we just played around, and that was good enough for me. Because golf games require a lot of patience, and I don't have that patience. At least with Mario Golf, it's like super arcadey, but I don't know. We still have a couple golf games left to go. Who doesn't love a good, relaxing golf game? God. That car like slammed on its brakes in front of me, dude. That's endangerment. Disqualify him. Disqualify Grimace up here. Tell him it's not fair. Unrelated to Grimace, but can we talk about this whole Chuck E. Cheese is a different company on Grubhub? I love it. This is the greatest thing that I've read this week. Just knowing how smart Chuck E. Cheese is to be like, no one's gonna buy our pizza if they aren't here at the restaurant. So let's just change our branding and sell it to them in a different way. And then like reading like the 5-head move of that they actually treat it as a different company and that they use like different ingredients and stuff. It's so brilliant. Chuck E. Cheese is they're smart. The only thing they could do better is they could just deliver an arcade machine straight to my door, and then I'll play it and I'll get some tickets, and then I'll send the tickets back with the driver, and then they'll give me like a plastic spider ring or something, you know? I got good ideas. Truck Entertainment Cheese, call me. We'll work something out. Alright, what is like the best time? I don't even know what kind of rank I got on this race last time I did it. I also need to figure out if that's my best lap time overall, or is that just for this individual race? I haven't been paying attention. If that's my best lap time altogether, then it's all good. Numbers are all made up. I mean, there's a lot of RNG involved, so you're kind of onto something there. Like, who knows what these computers are going to rank on the next race. I think it's all just the roll of a dice. I think there's a select number of cars that are made to top, like, end in the top half, and then a select number that are in the bottom half. And it's just totally random who's where. So really, I should be just, like, get to the lead and then take that guy out. Now he's out of the running, you know? Just slash his tires. You'll never recover. What else did I do yesterday? I spent way too much time on Cameo, and I just watched people's introduction videos. That's all I did. I don't know why it's so fascinating to me. I just like seeing. I like seeing where the celebrities are today. It really is a way to make them feel human. And I love it. Eventful day, that's me, you know, always doing a bunch of bullshit. Never anything that has, like, any actual usefulness. Second? Yes. Okay. That I can work with. But that means I have to do well. Because it's the courses after this one that I have the biggest problem with. God, look how much I lost by 14 seconds. The Vibram vinyl, yeah. I'm so, like, I need to stop buying vinyl, but the price seemed pretty good, and I love that soundtrack so much. I had to buy it. I don't need any more video game vinyl, though. If you've never bought, like, video game vinyl, it can get very expensive. Some of these limited editions are very pricey, and shipping is sometimes also very pricey, depending where it's coming from. But this one was pretty reasonably priced. I think shipped it was like $30, which is a deal. I have spent more than that on a vinyl record before, so I'll take that. I also actually know like nothing. I'm pretty amateur at it all. I don't actually own a good record player, so someday I probably should do that. Because I own enough vinyl that I should probably have a decent record player. I just have like a really shitty one. And I know that anyone that's into vinyl, like, this is gonna, like, probably make them pull their hair out, but I'm tempted to just use an auxiliary out on a record player and just hook it up through my soundbar and my TV to listen to stuff, which, like, at that point, it's like, why are you even doing vinyl? But, you know, it seems like a convenient way to do it, and a lot better than any, like, built-in speakers. I want to ask someone, like, if I had, like, a vinyl record player and could you get one with, like, Bluetooth out? And they're just like, what the fuck? Like, I just want to listen to it. You know? I mostly buy the stuff just to have it as, like, a collection type thing, too. I like looking at the art and stuff. And it's just kind of cool. There's something about, like, especially when you get into, like, chiptune music on, like, an old vinyl. It's kind of neat, just the concept of it. I'm so bad at this race. Might still have multiple laps, but look how far behind I am. Oof. At least this car, the acceleration's higher, so I feel like when I fuck up, I'm at least speeding up pretty quick. Yeah, I bought the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 vinyl set, and it's a really cool set, but, like, there's weird, like, glitches with it. Like, first of all, number one thing that I hate is, like, it has, like, spelling errors, typos, something like that in the actual, like, booklet that came with it, and that's just so annoying to me whenever something isn't perfect, you know? But also, I think the pressing is just bad because there's some parts and a couple of the songs where it just kind of warbles, and it's something with the vinyl. It's not like with the player. It's just like, come on. You buy vinyl and you just want it to be 100% perfect. Oh, I'm sure that is not the ideal way to listen to anything. For me, it's just more convenience, you know? But it probably also depends on, like, what the music is. God. So I have like the Near collection on vinyl. It's a really good set, and that music sounds pretty good going through vinyl. But then I also have stuff like I have like killer cuts on vinyl. It's like sometimes you just need some silly stuff too. And then I have stuff like Thumper, is I don't know. I don't even know if that's like a good vinyl kind of audio, but I don't know. It's cool to me. Because that's the only reason I buy things is because they're cool. I also have the Undertale vinyl set, and that's a really good vinyl set. It's got a really good artwork with it, and it has a bunch of extras, and it came with the single of the dog song, which is just a dog-shaped vinyl, which is just that song on loop, and I love it. Very good. I just can't do well at this race. Like, every single time, this is the kind of placing I get. It's not good. I think I usually get 7th, so like it's slightly better, but oof. Where am I overall? 6th. Wait, no. I'm higher than 6th. I'm in 4th. But I am down. I'm only down by 2 points. There's a chance I could get... Dude, there's a chance here. I'm not a bad influence. I'm telling you not to do it. I'm a good influence. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. That's all I got. We don't need more weird collection vices, right? That's kind of what made me like I stopped doing it. There are only a few vinyls that I would come like out of retirement for. Vid Ribbon is one of them, so that's why I bought that one. I would probably Jammer Lammy or Power Rappa vinyl I would probably come out of retirement for. But like beyond that, I can't even think of that many games that I have like a real connection to. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny that all those soundtracks are by the same person, but yeah, I mean, I feel like all the other games that I have like a connection to, I either already own the vinyl or it's just never gonna happen, you know. I also own a bunch of video game vinyl that I have no connection to because when ThinkGeek did like their clearance stuff when they merged with GameStop, all their vinyl was like a ridiculous amount off, like 90% off or something, and I bought everything that was still in stock. I got like, I think like 12 or 13 albums for like, I want to say like $35 total, which is actually insane for vinyl. But it's like shit that I don't care about, so maybe it was a bad purchase. I don't know. I think I have like I think I have like an Uncharted collection vinyl. It's like I don't care about the music in Uncharted. Let's be honest with ourselves. Glover vinyl? I mean, they would look cool if it had color art of Glover on the press. Why not? I only own like one like colored vinyl, like full art vinyl, which is a Pac-Man one that I got at Goodwill, and it is the craziest looking thing ever. It is disturbing looking. It has like baby Pac-Man on it, and he's like sucking on a pacifier. They probably do. The problem is like with video game stuff, it's all usually very limited presses, and it's like you get one shot at it, and then they never make it again. That's usually how that stuff works. So, you learn the sources and you follow them, or you follow the right people that retweet it, and then you're like, oh man, I kind of want that, and then you think about it for a while, and then you either buy it or you don't buy it. And sometimes that thought between if you should buy it, it just sells out. Some vinyls sell out very fast. Others they're like open pre-order windows. It's much like the limited run games stuff, like where they make a pressing of like maybe like 2,500 or something, and then they sell it, or they give you 30 days to pre-order something, and then they're just like as many pre-orders as we get, that's how many we'll make, and then that's that. I think my collection is like I own maybe, I want to say like 15 to 20 vinyls, something like that. I'm not a freak at it. It was something I did pretty hard for like a year. Like I was buying stuff like monthly, and now I'm just like, I'm good. Yeah, vinyl's expensive. Vinyl can be very expensive. The Nier one that I bought was extremely expensive. It was imported. I have made bad choices in my life occasionally. It's a really nice box set, I'll give them that, but it's very expensive. The quality though is probably one of the best ones I own. Actually, the Undertale one is probably the best thing I own, and it was one of the cheaper ones that I bought, so that's cool. Yeah, it's an expensive habit, and I don't recommend it. Especially if you're not that into it. Like, if you're not going to listen to it, like, why bother, right? Which I think is kind of why I stopped, because I just wasn't listening to it much. The Thumper one was frustrating, because Thumper, they only sold it as a bundle with a key to the game, and I was like, I already own this game on Switch, PS4. Like, I already own multiple versions of Thumper. I didn't want to buy a PC key, but they made me to buy the album. There was like an extra like $5 or $10 tacked on to get a key on the PC. All right, fine. Which is it's a weird game to have an affinity for the music, but I think it's a cool vinyl. Very industrial. There's a lot of like noises. I feel like fourth is not good enough. Maybe I should have restarted there. I don't know who I'm up against. Oh fuck, he did one. I got fourth. I'm not making any progress here. I haven't made any progress for like the last hour, huh? What if I try... I haven't tried the Seasons Cup yet. This is at least something different. This Chex Quest final, yeah. I downloaded that Chex Quest game. I haven't played it at all, but I was watching someone stream some of it yesterday because I was just kind of curious what it looked like, and the devs were in there helping them out. That's kind of cool that they have devs that are dedicated enough to like help people get through the game. I don't know how hard Chex Quest is, but there actually was a surprisingly low amount. I thought that game would be like just silly enough that a bunch of people would be streaming it. There actually wasn't very many Chex Quest streams yesterday. I was surprised, and most of them did not have many viewers, so maybe that's why there wasn't a lot of Chex Quest streams. You'd think it's like just gimmicky enough that a bunch of people would stream it as a goof, you know? But I guess not. I can't get around these clowns. Yeah. I think the crazy person in me has like, you know what I want to do sometime is like, I feel like this is gonna be a stupid thing to say, but like, I feel like at some point in my life, I want to do the desert bus. You know, like I want to do a run a desert bus. Is that stupid? Like, what's the point? Just to say that you can sit in one spot for like 6 hours? Do it in VR. I don't think that sounds comfortable. It's one of those things though that I kind of just want to do just to say that I did it. But then also in my head I'm like, but what if like my hand slips and I like lose like 4 hours of driving progress and then get towed back in real time? That doesn't sound like fun. Maybe that's part of the excitement, though. I once did there's the Rock Band achievement that was like the Iron Bladder Award, and it's probably like the hardest thing I've ever done. Probably like one of the hardest achievements I've ever gotten in a game, which is to do the endless set list without pausing or failing. And that was a really hard time. And I was almost dying by the end of it. That requires a lot more thinking than Desert Bus would, but I don't know. Do I want to put myself through that again? I specifically remember in that run, like 4 hours in, you're not allowed to pause, and I was just like, I have to pee so bad, and it was like, at that point you have to make a decision in life, and it's like, do I try to power through this? What do I do? And I ran to the bathroom quick, and I got back just in time to like, I was close to failing. Like I found a spot that was like a lull, like right between songs or something with like a long intro. And I got back just in time before I like failed the song that I could like recover from it. But the problem with the endless set list is they look at difficulty number, so they decide on, they start you with the easiest songs and you end with the hardest songs. But the problem is, I put it on bass because I figured, this will be slightly easier. And you start at the beginning, it's all super easy songs, and you're like, cool, no problem. Then like 5 or 6 hours in, you're just like, I'm having a hard time, like, my fingers are like in this claw shape that I'm having a hard time moving because you're just constantly holding down something. And then you get to the really hard songs at the end, and you just don't have the dexterity at that point because your fingers are like stuck in these claw shapes. It's a very strange sensation. I learned a lot about my body and how it can react to doing like stuff for that long. In my head, there are all problems that I wouldn't have imagined going into it. But the point is, I succeeded and I survived, and that was cool. Yeah, it was like one of those videos that you watch in like middle school, My Body and Me, Rock Band Edition. What just happened? Did that guy honk at me? God, I don't even know if I should finish this race right now. I feel like I'm not making any progress here. Like this is going so poorly. I'm in 6th. But also, like, it'd be good to know what all these races feel like. And these are the easy circuits. I can only imagine how much harder they're gonna get. Fuck it. Just play it through. It also seems like this game doesn't have like any difficulty settings. Like that's the first thing I looked for when I started the game. I didn't see any. It must just have like a progression kind of system. Makes me a little bit worried about what kind of difficulty it would be by the end. I don't know, we might end up pivoting the goal, who knows. I'm gonna roll with it for now though. I mean, hey, it's better than Superman, right? By the way, anyone that wasn't here on Saturday, I did it. I finished Superman. The last level is a pile of dog shit. That's what I learned about Superman. I'm glad I did it though. But it's just like, it's no bueno. Alright, 6th place. These are not enough points to get through. I mean, that section, once you do it a couple times, like I think now, like that last level, I think I could consistently beat it every time. I think a lot of it's like muscle memory. You kind of just have to learn where things can go wrong. I think that game now though, I could get through most of it like first try. I wouldn't want to, but I'm pretty sure I could. Maybe not that Metro level. That was a hard time. Oh, I didn't do this to you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, just say no. Just say no to physical media, you know? Just say no. Sounds like a challenge. No, it doesn't. You know what my goal is? This is the challenge I'm giving myself. No more Superman in the year 2020. How about that? Is that a fun challenge? Yes. Sounds like a great challenge. How am I this far behind in this race? Holy shit. Ah, yes. The tight turn. "35 years no Superman. Congratulations, you know? Congratulations! You missed the cool Superman camera? What if this game had that? I feel like I would get really sick really fast. I'd have flashbacks to, I played on PS4 Drive Club VR. I played that. It's the only VR game that's ever made me, like, physically ill. Luckily, I saw it coming and I could stop soon enough that, like, I could live the rest of my day. But, like, sickness in VR is it's like the worst thing ever. Don't play VR games with, like, bad tracking, because you will regret it. Like, it'll just straight up give you, like, I don't know if you'd call it, like, vertigo or what, but, like, it will fuck your whole day up if you you play bad VR. But yeah, I was lucky enough when I played that. It's the only time like a VR game has ever made me sick, and I was glad I bailed on it when I did, because I think I would have been real sick. It would have made me Dex levels of sick. What I'm trying to say. To the top. That sounds familiar. What is that? What is... On the Beastcast this week, Jeff was talking about some VR game that he was playing, and I don't remember the name of it, but I was going to look it up out of curiosity. I hate how I'm just an 8th. I feel like I'm actually doing an okay job Oh, he says as he runs into a wall. An okay job right now, and I'm not gaining at all. If anything, first is just pulling further and further away. I'm doomed. God, this game really is. It's just a bunch of butt rock. Like a NASCAR soundtrack. It's no Rush soundtrack. Oh fuck. I was finally catching up and look what happens. Ay ay ay. Climbing game? Oh yeah. There's some like carnival game that I have on PlayStation VR that has like a Wipeout style climbing walls that you have to climb up, and the whole goal is to get up as fast as possible. And if you go real fast, like it messes with your brain too. Once you start getting like high up in the air. I don't know, VR seems like a dangerous tool. I feel like they're still doing tests with like VR stuff, and they're gonna figure out that it's just fucking all of our brains up. Alright. I feel like if I just keep mindlessly driving this game, like, my muscle memory on turns is getting a little bit better. I'm kind of catching up a bit here. Not, like, in a great position, but I do feel like I'm getting slightly better. I mean, my laps are improving, right? Oh, no. No! Just don't spin. Yeah, it happens a lot, doesn't it? The curse. I knocked him out and then I saved him. No, get behind me. He took my 6th. Alright, from 6th to 7th. I don't feel good about what's happening here. I have 3 points. Where does that put me? 7? I'm tied for 6th. How about that? The problem is I'm getting like no points here. Like I'm not improving at all. What's my shoulder itch? So. Oh. Another Kyoto level too. I'm not very good at this course. This is like a longer version of Kyoto. Alright. Good start. If I was racing Vin Diesel in this game, I think I would defeat Vin Diesel and take his crown. What if I was that one guy from Tokyo Drift with like the Hulk car? Who's that, Bow Wow? I don't know what his name was. I forgot. Or was that not Bow Wow? Dude, I don't remember that movie anymore. I mix up like all of those movies in my head now. Yeah, it is Bow Wow. Because he's like a student at the school. Me and that turn, dude. That turn fucks me up every time. Also, my dude here doesn't have a license plate. I think this is an illegal drive that we're on right now. I don't think there's a single racing game on the N64 that has like police officers that you're outrunning. I felt like on PlayStation, like Need for Speed, like wasn't that their big thing? Like Most Wanted and stuff? How come N64 wasn't doing any of this stuff? That would have been around the same time, right? Missing out, man. Okay. He saved me and I saved him. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm hopeless, dude. Actually hopeless. Why? Why? What is that? I mean, I'm not going to get top 3 on this anyway, but I want to feel like I'm improving. I don't think it's happening. I don't know, man. How do I get good at racing game? Again, all the reviews said, like, the beginning is the hard part, and then it gets easier. Which was actually the same thing with, remember Penny Racers? What Penny Racers was like, too. Where, like, once we got a car with decent handling or the right tires or whatever, then it was fine. I don't know. It's so discouraging when you do, like, really poorly, though. I just can't get this handling down. I don't know if it's me or the environment. I'm sure it's definitely partially me, but I don't want to take full blame on it. I'm not as far behind as I would have expected to be right now. I will say that. I mean, I guess it's what? It's a simulation, right? They're trying to make it realistic. And unfortunately, realistic just isn't fun all the time. It's not fun unless you're, like, really into cars. I think I can end this in 6th, and that's, like, the best I can do. Oh, yeah, look how far ahead everyone just split up. It's so easy to bump cars, too. And the second you get off track, your handling just disappears. Which, again, realism, but I'm not going that fast. The total record is 5:09, and based on my lap times, I'm gonna get over 6 minutes. And this turn is, like, impossible for me. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. At least I have, like, a 6 soundtrack to bob my head to. Yeah, in terms of racing games, like, I feel like this is about as average an experience as we've had so far. Because we've played some real bad racing games. I don't know, actually, maybe this is towards the bottom. I'm trying to even think what, like, the worst racing game we've played is. Top Gear Rally is at least a bit more fun than this. Top Gear Rally and Top Gear Overdrive, I think, were both okay. Those are both made by the same devs as this one. Alright, our best lap at the end of there. 6th. Where does that put us in the rankings? 6th place. Let's go. 600 points. So how do I progress here? Look at this guy, though. He's so supportive of me. Okay. Finished events, 8. I have 2 golds. I guess we just take another go at the Emperor Cup Challenge. Challenge Cup. I don't know. How long do I give it before I just give myself infinite continues, which is, like, the next progression? I want to make sure that, like, I'm not capable of doing it first, though. I don't know. I want to think I'm better at this than I am. I mean, I'm only, like, 2 hours in. I don't want to be like, I'll never do it. But I do feel like I'm improving a bit, but I still need to, like, I don't know, I need to play it smarter. Passing on turns is like it's a dangerous game. The second someone bumps into you, you just spin out of control. Oh fuck, dude. Stop. Get out of my way. Fucker. Fuck off. Let's just fuck up everyone's lives. Turn them around. They'll never catch up. You know what? I can already tell that that guy instantly turned around. Some bullshit move. Because he's not falling way behind. I call shenanigans on that one. All right. I'm also worried that let's say in theory that we unlock 2 courses at a time. What if they keep increasing by 1 lap every time? And then by the end we're at like a ridiculous number of laps. I don't know why, I just have this feeling that that could happen. I mean, we only have the data of 1 set of levels that we've unlocked to go off of, so I probably shouldn't already be like, oh, but the first ones were 2 and these were 3. Next ones will be 4, then 5, then 6. I don't know if that's fair, though. The possibility. The longer the race, the longer you have to catch up, but also the longer you have to completely screw up. Which is, I think, more likely in my case. Oh my god, dude. Touching a car is just like... You're done. You're donezo. I'm playing it so much safer right now than I usually do. Like, if I see something about to happen, I'm just tapping on the brakes. Paying off, but I don't want to fall too far behind. Oh my god. I don't want to fall too far behind the leader. Oh. This is so frustrating. It's frustrating. I hit just a little bump there. I was done. I feel like I have to at least get top 2 on the first race, I think. Because this is the easiest of all of them. I wish it just defaulted to start race. Whew. Alright. This is the time. This is your time. Your time to shine. Alright? That dude's bumping into me, alright? He's the one showing bad race etiquette. And like NASCAR and stuff, do they have to like sign stuff that's like, I'll do my best to not hit anyone? Or is it just like a code of ethics? I mean, I know it would fuck you up. Probably more than the person that you run into. Do NASCAR drivers have to abide by the law, is what I'm trying to say here. Is it endangerment? Is it like endangerment to someone's life? Like, could they just be arrested if they did that? I don't know. I don't know how this works. What if it was just NASCAR, but they had to abide by traffic laws? Like they had to stop at stop signs, and they have to follow a strict speed limit. Just saying, we can make like a weird NASCAR. I mean, I guess maybe that's already kind of how it works, right? Like with flags and stuff. Like when certain flags are out, you can only go so fast. I don't know. I act like I know about racing. I don't know anything about racing. These are already NASCAR rules. Well, I hate how like it doesn't save. I wish it saved my laps from like the last time I did this, because I would love to just know if I'm improving. I mean, I'm in second right now, so there's that. And F1, that's true. Okay. And F1's really popular, huh? I know a lot of people that watch F1. It's like a classier NASCAR. Class car. That was a sick pass, and then I ran right into the wall. Should have passed on the inside. Oh, it almost got me again. That bump almost got me again. Remember F1 pole position? That post-apocalyptic F1 game? Where the world was foggy and downed cars were everywhere? What a weird game. Can't wait to get to the F1 game that's solely based on Monaco, the worst track ever created. Look, I'm actually pretty competitive here with the guy in first. He's actually giving me a run for my money on if I can pass him or not, because he's blocking me. Oh, I can get third. Man, again, I'm okay with like a second, but I really need to focus on not spinning out, because I just have this feeling that that's what's going to happen. If I rush it too much, I'm going to spin out. But also, like, I can see it that I want it, you know? I can see first, so now I want it. Oh! I'm getting so close. There's a couple turns that I have like I definitely can pass on, but like I gotta be in the right position, and this car has to give me the space, you know? Whew. Dude, that time I cut in front of him. I was like, he either has to brake or run into me, one of the two. And I think the AI is not gonna do the disservice to themselves. They're gonna brake. The AI was programmed with too much of a moral compass. It's the dev's fault, really. They bumped into me before? Maybe. I think it's more often that they just break to the point where holy shit, they're both on my tail now. But they break to the point where I have to either brake or run into them. Oh god, he pushed me. Dude, this is a different car. Fuck. Can't tell if there's like... Can't tell if there's like drifting in this game, or drafting, I mean. God, I don't like having this car this close to me. They're both there, so I'm like, if I spin out, that's third place instantly at least, if not worse. Like, it's mine to win and it's mine to lose. God. Oh god. He's done it. For once in my life, a first place. That should be a decent amount of points, if nothing else, right? $6,000 points. All right, it's a good spot to start. Again, I just want top 3, so like we're in a good position here. But I need to. Ooh, I do have a restart that I can use if I feel like I'm doing really well in the first 2 courses. I could restart the last course. This is the one I'm mostly worried about, though. This one has never gone well. I don't think my qualifiers are good enough, though. Like, that one time I did a qualifier, it was just 7th place. And I feel like I raced fairly decently on it. I don't know. Oh my god. That car just shoved me into the wall. It was going so well up to that point, too. Still going fine. Alright, I really just need to focus on that one turn that takes me out every time. I just need to go real slow into that one. I don't know how the computers have such an easy time with it. You think I could just like copy their lead, but I feel like they don't break or anything. I almost choked. Fifth place at this point is, for me, is pretty good. I think a top 5 position overall on this race for me is pretty good, and would probably put me in a good enough standing to in the running for top 3. I mean, hey, if we're gonna do this, why not just get first every time, right? Maybe that should be the goal. Oh, you motherfucker. This game, dude. See, it's just one turn, and then you're just fucked. Okay, no, it's fine. We're gonna shake it off. We're not gonna act like it's the end of our lives. Even though it feels like it. You just can't get too close to anyone. Major props to like anyone that's really good at racing games. It's a skill set for sure. I'd imagine people that are good at racing games are also pretty good at driving in real life. I braked way too early on that one. I thought I was already on the turn and I wasn't. Fuck. What the hell, dude? You could spin out on that too? Dude, I'm fucked. I could use my restart, but it's just like, that doesn't really seem... That seems too risky. Like, really what I need on this course is consistency to finish it without spinning out at all. I'm steering into the walls now, which I think helps a little bit. Oh god. Turned too early on that one. We're almost caught up to 8th. Which, look at that. I completely spun out and I still did 3 seconds better on that lap. Not a good sign. I mean, I guess the first lap you have to accelerate on at the beginning, so first lap's always going to be worse, but that's barely... my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we still have a chance at getting a few more spots up. I mean, I don't know if I have the skill or not, but we're not in last, at least. A lot of it just depends on where all these computers rank compared to the first race. Alright, 6th. Oh, I mean, there's a chance for 5th here, but no, I don't think it's gonna happen. 6th. Not great. 17 points. Where does that put us? 3rd. We're down by 3. I mean, still a chance here, but I'm not very good at this course either. I think we're in a better standing than we've been in the past. Oh god. Don't drive on that thing. These things are just like ice. Not even worth it. Alright, I'm trying to remember what the real difficult stuff is on this course. I don't have like a good feel for this one. I don't know. I might, if things go real bad here, I would consider using my last restart on this. Just because we're in like the position. God, I need to do these turns better. I'm in 4th right now though, which is surprising. Oh, get off that. Dude, I can't even. I love how I'm just sliding through every turn like I'm like a terrible winter driver. And I'm still in 4th somehow. I guess it's because everyone's taking this course real slow because that's supposed to do. Racing's not about going fast, it's about going the same speed as everyone else. And then making your turns slightly better so you can get ahead of them. Or running them off the road. These are all viable options. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm still surprised that I'm in 4th right now. But 1st is getting way ahead. Oh, fuck. Right now, it's just like, at what point could I catch up on this race? I don't feel like I'm good at any of these turns particularly. And 3rd keeps gaining a little bit more on me, I think. This game doesn't have like checkpoints, so it doesn't give me like an idea of how many seconds behind I am. It's unfortunate. I kind of like those kind of stats. I think they're helpful. Figuring out if you're gaining or losing. Oh. Something. That was a really risky place to pass, by the way, but also if I would have hit that guy, I would have been out. Sure. It would have spun me out completely. Oh god. Look how far ahead the guy in 1st is. What a bunch of bullshit. I really just need to focus on not spinning out. I think that's the best thing I can do for myself. Like, I don't even want to think about where these cars are right now. Okay. Kind of have to think about where these cars are, though, because they definitely get in your way. And this is why first is so far ahead. It's because we're just constantly bumping into each other, and it makes all of us slow down. Whoever's in first, they're gone, dude. My only hope on this race is if that person in first is not one of the two people in front of me, but I think that's unlikely. So statistically, if I get third, like, you would think that, well, maybe not. I was gonna say that I'd have to get at least third, but I don't think that's how it works. God, I saved to that somehow. I was trying to do that same pass I did last time, and I just wasn't positioned for it. The good news is, like, looking at the mini-map, I think the person fifth is pretty far behind. God, no, get off the grass. Ow, how did they get like a little boost there? Fourth place. Man. I thought I had a chance there. Hopefully it's at least top 3. Did I not get... Did I really... Okay, I did get third by 1 point. Oh, God. At least something, right? Stay frosty. Problem is, like, we're gaining ranks so slow. Alright, now we can move on to the season stuff. Get better at this one. I still don't have a good feel for this course. Yeah, I'm making progress. I'm just so worried because these are still such early cups that the game's just going to get progressively harder. And it almost seems like you have to grind out ranks just to get decent cars, which is not something that I want to put the time into. Like, even if you were just straight getting gold, like first on every race in golds, like I can't imagine that you'd be gaining ranks very fast. I feel like it'd still be like 1 rank at least per cup. But also, I'm sure the further in you get, probably the higher the prizes are, I would assume, so. Maybe you catch up to levels in later ones pretty quick. Dude, look at those guys, they're fighting. Oh my god, dude. It's like driving on ice. Let's try that again. I can do better. And the other question's like, should I be a different car right now? Which is definitely a possibility. This is the best car I have available, but it also sounded like just sticking to the first car might actually be the answer. I don't know. Oh, practice. I really hate how practice is in that first position. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Alright, somehow I did not get completely fucked up there. Look how close all these cars are right now when you look at the mini-map. Just like a solid line. Oh God, don't look behind you. Alright. I guess I also don't know what you need to unlock, like, the next circuit. Like, what if it's like, oh, you need golds? I don't know, at that point, then it's probably just like, you get infinite continues and you just work at one race at a time. It's definitely an answer, I just don't want to resort there unless I need to. But you would think even if you're like really bad at this game that just by sheer luck eventually you gotta get through a race. If you do it one race at a time it's a little bit easier to manage. Oh man, I'm falling behind. Alright. 5th place. Can't decide if that's faster when you like just skirt into a wall like that. I can't actually tell if I'm gaining on these cars or not. I bet if I qualified for like if I was good at qualifying and I just got first place qualifiers on every race, that this game would be easier because I don't know. It depends how the game programs cars behind you, but I could see them always just dashing into each other enough that slows them down, while like the person first just ends up way in the lead. I could also see this game having like weird rubber banding. Though it's a sim, you would kind of hope that it doesn't have rubber banding. Yeah, their practice without any other cars is sometimes a good practice. But like the stubborn part of me is also like, whoa, it adds a whole nother lap though. I just want to get through it. But like, yeah. In the end, it's probably about the same. The extra attempts versus the extra practice. Yeah, qualifying is just one lap, because it's just the best lap. Alright. That was a messy pass, but hey. Whatever works, works. No, I think you just straight up do one lap, and whatever your time is, that's where it qualifies you. So the one that I did was just a 7th place. Oh my god, no. Oh, shit. That was a scary turn. mean, third is a pretty good position to be in, but not that far ahead right now. Like, turns like this are way easier when there's no one around you. Like, when there's a bunch of cars on that series of S turns, it's like, nope. Alright, third place. Better than last time, for sure. I think I can work with that. I'm going for top 3. Plus, it's getting us closer to ranking up again. As long as the upgrade cars are like giving us an advantage. I just need something with better handling. One of these races, though, I remember being an absolute train wreck last time. I don't know if it was this one or the next one. One of them had like a really difficult turn, and I don't remember where it is exactly. We only did this like circuit one. You guys get out of my way. Oh, that one right there. It's disastrous. Easy turn unless you have like someone right on your ass pushing you into it. Oh god, this one's the problem. Ah. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why? What if this game just made me break down and cry? I'm just not good at it. That's all. All the arrows are pointing the opposite direction because I'm going in reverse. Very confusing. I don't even know if I can catch up to 8th. Like, they're all, like, they haven't even broken apart. They're all just in a line right now. Usually, at least, they're kind of spaced out, but maybe the game will have pity on me and they'll just start slowing them all down. So being on the track alone, this should be like where my driving either gets better or worse. Alright, this is a good time to practice this turn coming up. See, that was way cleaner. Gotta remember it's there, that's all. This game has to have rubber banding, right? There's no way I'm actually catching up this much. I feel like maybe the cars in the back have rubber banding, but the ones in the front are just on like a set path. But I was so far behind. 7th. That lap was 20 seconds better than my first lap. Shit. Well, we just gotta get our reps in, right? Yeah, maybe. If they're packed together like sardines, they're gonna have a harder time. Someone's a wide open for sure. Look how far behind 8th is now because I spun him out. Oh, am I right? $1,000 like actual cash. If you got Raymond, you would keep Raymond. Admit it. You wouldn't dare sell Raymond. What's the dollar amount that would get you to sell character in Animal Crossing that you really enjoyed? Whoever your favorite villager is, give me a dollar amount on how much you would part with if there's actual real cash. And you could never get them again, part of the thing. Sixth place. Not great. Salvaged it a little bit at the end there. Okay, so I'm down by 6 points if I want to get in the top. That's not looking good. It's better. Okay, it's better than the first time we did the circuit. So we've already gotten more points. Even if I get last in this race, like we're still doing all right. I just need to learn these courses still. Hey, how there's not more camera angles. Sometimes just a change of camera angles all you need. Oh god, I fucked up so bad. That's fine. Still alive. I just don't want to get like spun out immediately. $100? Yeah. I feel like if I got the amount I paid on the game back, that alone would be enough, you know? It also would feel very weird to get real money for a virtual good. So I used to do that in Diablo all the time. When Diablo 3 started and they had the real auction money house. I sold enough items to get my money back for sure. Oh, I forgot about this turn. Just to get the purchase price of the game back, you know? That's also how buying games is. I mean, yeah. If you buy it digitally, I suppose, yeah. It's all a weird thing. On a license, right? Not even a real tangible thing. How long do you think it'll be before like the day comes that like Steam just closes up shop and everyone freaks out? You have to imagine that someday it'll happen. It's a question on how long. What the fuck? Dude, I hate the physics in this game, I really do. I know why I spun around there, but like, that's never happened before. Now, it would have to be more than 5 years. What do you think about how long Steam's been around right now? But I also think like every generation that passes, like once you start dealing with a different user base, like eventually there's going to be a drop off. Especially now when there's like competition. Like Steam's not out there giving away free games. I mean, I guess they are. They gave away that Lego Ninjago game this weekend. But they're not doing what Epic's doing, that's for sure. They're not giving away GTA. I'm sure it's bringing in people. I can't tell if it's just my buying habits, but I feel like Steam's slightly less popular than it was a few years ago. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. I've already survived some digital purges, right? Like I had a Desura account. I have some games that I've lost forever to the void. I get it. I'm in 6th place. My odds here are pretty much non-existent. I think we're just learning here. We're not actually wrapping anything up, fortunately. I should probably be remembering what kind of places I get. I don't remember what I got. Did I get 2nd on the first race or 1st? 3rd or 4th or 5th? I can't even remember. Was it 2nd? 3rd? I don't remember. 4th, maybe? Okay. It's possible. Yeah, I should remember. Oh, God. I don't know if that saved me or... Oh, God. That turn is just a butthole. I can't believe I was gonna say, I can't believe I'm still not in 8th, but here we are. I feel like I'm gonna be playing this game for a long time, especially once like circuits start getting into like 6 races. How do you even deal with that? I don't know. We might have to end up using at least like an infinite continues kind of dealio. Full stunt, dude. I don't know how I just picked up 5th place though. More than I would have anticipated. Where did I end? 5th? Or 6th? 5th. Okay. Lost by 3 to 4th. We've almost got enough points to up our rank at least. Look how many cups are left though. Holy shit, dude. A lot. Do you think I can get a top 3 position by the end of this stream in this cup? My biggest concern is that I will place in here and it won't give me a new cup because it'll be like, oh, you gotta have golds. You gotta have golds, baby. You can't advance to anything. And I'll go, shit. I'm ready for games to come out again. I don't... Is it time? I mean, I guess if you're into zombies, it is. I don't know. I feel empty on the games front right now. Every fucking time. Hey, I'd rather have it happen right at the beginning, you know? Okay. I need to, like, chill a little bit here. You want me to try? I could try a qualifier. I'll do it. I have a feeling I might be wasted, though. Golf with your friends out today? Yeah, I saw that. I can't believe it actually happened. Did that 1.0 release come with any new content? Like, I haven't played all the courses before anyway, but I'd be curious to know. I saw it was on like Game Pass and stuff. This race isn't even going very well either. I can feel how slow I'm going right now. What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know what I just spun out on. This is horse shit, dude. I don't even know what I spun out on. Look at that, it won't even let me qualify again. I get why they do it that way, but I want to get one good lap in so I can at least see like where it would put me. 201's what I need to get first place. But that seems very unlikely. I guess in theory, if you get good at qualifying, you could get good at a race. I mean, I'd be down at some point to play it again, yeah. It's been a long time, though, since I played it. Probably since whatever the last time we played was. I just think every time that game gets updated, that the courses get progressively worse in design. So, I don't know, I don't have high hopes. I feel like every time that game gets a new course, I just lose interest in it a bit more just because of the way that they've been going with it. This is not going well. Yikes. That was scary. You have the list now? Alright. You let me know. I don't even know what the last updates had in it, so I don't even know what would be new. Qualifying time we're like 9 or 10 seconds. Oh, that Minecraft game's that soon, huh? Interesting. Look, I qualified in 8th. Fuck. Oh my god. Qualifiers, man. It's a tight competition. This is why I can't win these races. I can't even qualify at their level. I I mean, I saw a lot of places that race went wrong, so I see why, but cutting off 10 seconds is a big ask. And this car is ruining me. Yeah, Command and Conquer, I keep... This sucks. Just like, what do I do in this scenario, you know? I don't think qualifying's really worth it. Wait, what kind of re-releases the Switch scene? I mean, I know that's kind of like their shtick. It's all re-releases. When it comes to anything that's not first party. Or sometimes the things that are first party are also part of that deal. I don't know how to get around these cars is the problem. When they drive side by side like that, I'm just like, I'm not a good enough driver to get around you. Yeah, I think the big thing in like June is when we'll get all the, hopefully we'll start getting some announcements. I mean, I know E3's not happening, but it's still that window that I'm sure a lot of companies are still committed to. Hopefully. So. I'm still trying to decide. I have a bunch of rewards to use through Best Buy that I'm trying to decide if I should... Like, they're going to expire in a month, so I should probably put like a pre-order in for something. I'm trying to decide what, and like the only thing I can even consider is like that Paper Mario game, and I don't even know if I care about it, you know? Probably figure that out. So I could probably just use it on like some like digital credit or something for like a console and just sit on it forever. I could pre-order Tony Hawk, but if I get that game, I want it digitally, I think. Yeah, see, that's a bunch of games that I just don't care about. Games that I already own on other platforms anyway. And as I fall further and further behind, I just get like... And I'm just worse. I make sloppier decisions, you know? Trackmania's come out July. Yeah, I love Trackmania. Trackmania's fun. See, how did that car, like... I'm sorry, but if I ran into a wall like that, there's no way that I would still be right behind the person that did it to me. Alright. Second and third are so far ahead. Man, I haven't let off this accelerator. And clown is... God, this is... I'm comfortably in 4th. That's not where I want to be. Now that I'm saying that out loud, I think 4th's what I got last time. But I would have definitely been more excited about a 2nd or 3rd. I don't think I'm close enough to 2nd and 3rd to catch up. We're so far ahead. I don't think I care about it, no. I don't know. I haven't watched any of the footage. I didn't really care for the first trailer, for the first thing they showed off, so. Yeah, I'll probably wait to lock in with it until like the last minute I need to. The nice thing about pre-ordering there is I can just cancel whenever too. So if something better comes, I could easily just flip it to something else. Open world game, that's all I need to know. I don't like open world games. That's not helpful. Too much stuff to like, too many decisions to make. Open world, I like structure more than open worlds. I get overwhelmed by choice, as evident by any time I've played an MMO. I'm just like, I don't know what to do anymore. Alright, I got a shot at 3rd here. It's still a ways ahead, but... Fuck. Rumble strips too? Okay. It's hard for me to not hit him. Bad. But you're probably having an easier time seeing my gauge than I am. Hard when you're in motion to kind of follow that. Fuck. I think I need to like... I don't know. I got a new record. I think the alternative though is for me to hit the brake. But I don't know like which is better, you know? I'm gonna retire. Because I think I just need, this is my only chance to like do really well is the first race. The other two I'm really bad at, but I also need the practice on them, so. I'm mostly curious to see like, if I get top 3 on here, if it unlocks the next race or not. If I need all golds, then I really don't know how I'm gonna, like what I'm gonna do to get through this game. Have to get creative at that point. I don't know, racing games, again, never my strong suit, so. Thread the needle, baby. Never, yeah. That's for sure. Have to believe. No, this is the 29th racing game I've played on this console, and you know, if it hasn't happened for me yet, the only ones I'm good at are the snowboarding ones, I'm pretty sure. All the car ones? Nope. This is going surprisingly well. Can't wait to fuck it up. Really good lap, though. Block him, dude. Don't let him pass. This guy is getting so far ahead in first. Oh god. Okay. Well, we're in second. I hate how like their engine noises are so loud behind me. I always feel like they're right on my tail. I mean, they are pretty close to me, but I always feel like I'm about to get past at any moment. Can't really. Oh god. Bad turn. But they are not doing much better back there, so. Alright. I want to try to not push it too hard here. As good as first looks, second also looks pretty good. I would like to just stick it out. Don't get cocky, right? We're here to slowly improve. He fucking pushed me into it. I hate it. I really don't like this game. My back itches now. Can't stop itching. My whole body. The game's making my whole body itch. Maybe if I had an N64 steering wheel, I'd be doing much better right now. I don't know why I'm continuing this race. Like, I was in a really good spot and I blew it. I need a back scratcher? Maybe. I have like a hand. A good way to scratch your back. It's just hard to do while I'm racing. Do you think there's enough race left for me to like get back my top 3? To abuse your body. That doesn't sound any good. That slows down so much. I can't. I'm so bad at controlling that turn. Kind of pushing it here. Fuck. 4th? Yeah, that's not really what I want, but I'll take it. At least I can scratch my back. Oh. Like a dog. Alright, 5th place. Don't don't you dare haha sleep me. Alright. Hawaii. One never goes well. I play it like this. Oh, that seems like a bad idea. I don't know how anyone does that. I mean, I guess they just want that realism. God. It just sucks so bad. How come that never happens to them, though? Why don't they ever make these kind of mistakes? I'm just saying, they're like hackers, dude. I'm just bad at not hitting them. It's really hard for me to see their brake lights. Like, they light up, but not very hard. And yeah, if you touch them, you just instantly spin out, you know? But usually, like, whenever they brake on turns, it seems to be the only time I can actually get ahead of them. That one was my fault. I forgot where I was. Because you have to remember on this course that there's one turn where you will just die if you don't brake soon enough. That didn't seem like a good turn. Oh my god. Actually hopeless. Alright, well, good practice on this turn, coming up here anyway. I gotta remember where it is each time. I keep forgetting. Right on this turn. Close to the strip. I do love the lens flare, though. Hell yeah. Remember when lens flare was like the hot thing in video games? Not so much anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna get 8th, aren't I? I might as well go for the risk here. Fuck you. Even playing bumper cars, couldn't get ahead of him. Fuck, dude. This game's starting to lose me now. Golden casket. Please put me in the golden casket. I got a recipe today for a night helmet. Kinda cool. I don't know what to do. Okay, so I still need 4,000 points. I almost feel like I should just like farm points out of the early cups. That seems dumb though. Like what even is the next car? Like how much better is it? I'm assuming it's probably this car. I mean, I could definitely get a top 3. But like these cars are barely even better. Yeah. Really, it's just like the handling, you know? I'm already driving the car I want. You can do it. Oh, preview. I'm gonna think out on the next, like how I want to approach this game on the next stream. We'll keep playing it straight today. Not that there's that much time left, but maybe I'll approach it a little bit different on the next stream in terms of if I want to put on like infinite retries or something just to make it a little easier. I don't know. Maybe. Again, I don't know what these future cups look like, but I know they're just going to keep getting longer, which means I got to be more on my game. Oh god. Which is my game is very limited here. You're out of it. Robo, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yay! 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 Sorry, I'm losing it. Even these easier races, I'm getting a little bit cocky now. Throwing caution to the wind. Hello, Biddy. I got nothing for you, I'm sorry. You can shove them up your asshole. I'm sorry. Don't do that. They're virtual goods. They're not good for this. Wow. Slow pumper. It is true, you can highlight your messages. Very effective. I don't mean to lash out. It's simply this game. That's what this game's doing to me. It's slowly driving me insane. Hello, Red. Look, if you guys have ideas for other things you want with points, I'd be glad to. But, I got nothing. It's true, nothing shows on my end. Only those that are honored to be here right now get to see the highlighted message. This game's actually made by the same company that made Top Gear Rally, so you notice some similarities. That's why. This game is very difficult. I'm actually farming out easy levels right now so I can level up to get a better car. Because I cannot do the stuff I need to, fortunately. I've been playing this the whole stream, and I'm not confident in my ability to finish it, so I might end up cracking out the cheat codes on the next stream. At least give myself like infinite retries or something. I don't know. First place ice? Yeah, I mean, it's these levels are pretty easy, these early ones. They're not worth as many points, though, because they're like the first tier. What kind of controversial things can you say? Don't say anything mean, alright? Don't tell people to, like, shove stuff up their asshole, you know? Very rude. Hawaiian pizza sounds extremely good. You know what I've had the craving for is, like, I want a pizza that is like barbecue sauce, chicken, pineapple, maybe bacon. That's what I've had a craving for lately. Sounds like a good mix. Yeah, the bacon's optional. I don't know, I'm not a huge bacon fan, but it's one of the rare opportunities that it actually goes well with everything else going on. See, this is the course that I'm stuck on when it's like reversed, when I'm going the opposite direction. This direction is easy peasy, but the other direction is very bad. God. Get out of here, dudes. With artichoke? I don't think I've ever had artichoke. On pizza, I mean. It's reversed, not mirrored, so it's not really practice. It's just hard because the other direction, the turns are way tighter. Sometimes braking is good, it's true. Sometimes braking, oh shit. Sometimes braking is a bad time though. Fuck. I tried to take that guy out. I think I could still catch up to him is the sad truth. They're just really easy on like this novice cup. Which is funny, if I'm having problems with cars on like the 4th cup, like what is it gonna be like when I get to the 9th cup, you know? Or whatever the last one is. It's gonna be a bad time. Box out, dude. Oh. Now we're good. My first lap was better than my second lap. Sad. How'd I end up winning by 3 seconds? Alright, it's enough to give me a level at least. I think dogs should vogue? Controversial stance. Driving well, now it's time for you to sit behind the wheel of our improved Rage 512. Alright. Sure, why not? Alright, better handling. Save game. Maybe I will take one more attempt at, with this new car, I'll take one more attempt at the Seasons Cup. And we'll wrap it up for tonight. I think probably on the next stream I'm gonna consider using some cheat codes to just give myself the infinite restarts. I'm switching teams every car I get, every rank, because it just goes in tiers every time. So whenever you move up a rank, you get the next car in the next tier, or in the next like group of cars. It's just the way the game's designed, I guess. All right, handling. Car definitely does feel smoother, but it also, I'm gonna have to get used to it. No team loyalty. Hey, maybe if they made better fucking cars. Or, you know, just trust me with them. Something like that. I will say, though, that this car feels way smoother than the last car. I'm not spinning out nearly as easy. I mean, I'm sure the time will come that I will spin out, but I feel like I'm taking turns a little bit better. I feel like I'm taking the hits from other cars better. I'm just saying, we might be onto something here. This might be a beautiful partnership that we've created here. Added armor? Never. It must be because I'm purple, right? I'm the color of Twitch now. It'll only be natural. I mean, I'm holding a second place on the first lap. I don't think I've ever done that on this course, so. Exactly, Biddy, you get it. This thing it just turns so much better. I like the way this car feels. I really do. Maybe there's something to just getting up to that next level, you know? It's because I can make turns a lot easier on this car before I really need to brake. Like I'm just tapping on brake going into turns, and it seems like it's working pretty well with this car. And when I hit other cars, I don't instantly spin out, which might just be like coincidence so far, but like I feel like that turn, if I hit that wall like that before, it would have spun me out. I still drive like shit. Yeah, I still have to be careful on those though. But look at that recovery, much better. I think we lost our first, but hey, we're still in the running for a decent place here. Jesus, I lost that guy. Yeah, no matter what I place here, I'm gonna see out this whole circuit because I want to just get some reps in, you know. So I don't know how useful those reps are when I'm ending stream after it. I'm trying to get in the habit of checking behind me, but like on turns is probably a risky thing I should be doing. Oof. Smooth turn. Like butter, dude. I don't know. Maybe if it turns tight enough to get me through those 2 turns on those next 2 courses, that's really where I need the help. Like it'd be great if I could get first on this course, which I think I could do with a good enough run. But those other courses are where I really fall apart. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to recover on that with my old car. I don't think I'm even relatively close enough to catch up to first, but second I think is the best I've ever done on this. I can hold it, that is. Even third I think is probably the best I've done on this. Oh god. A little too much of a drift there. Like even though I'm still not where I want to be in positions, this car definitely gives me more confidence, and it makes me think that there is something to ranking up to get better cars. Probably the key to get through. That was a bad turn, but fine. Yeah. Second place. Plus, like, now we're getting points faster. Like, we got a lot of points there. Like, that we're We're making progress towards our next rank for sure. Now, we'll see what I can do with this course. This is really where we'll see if there's any difference, because this is where I need the help. This and the next course. I just have to remember where the turn is that I have trouble with. It's easy to forget. The game doesn't really give you like a visual warning other than the mini-map. I wonder if I did a qualifier with a car like this, if I would hit less walls, and if I would get a good enough time to at least pick up a few spots. Not actually sure. Just trying to figure out how to get around these cars is definitely part of the issue. They sure hog up the... Oh my god, I forgot about the turn even after I said. I need to remember. That was still the... For forgetting, that was a pretty good recovery. I didn't lose too much speed. I know, this is a bad example so far, but I can work with it. Keep hitting the wall every time. I'm trying not to, I really am. Alright, I'm really focused on remembering where this turn is that I need to practice. I know where it is on the mini-map, I don't know, I tend to just kind of forget it, like, almost immediately. Or I get so focused on it that I miss the other turns. It's this turn right up here. I don't know. I don't know like exactly what speed I should be going into it at for like optimal handling. Like that went okay, but I feel like I went too slow. I mean, it's definitely an improvement, but I think I could do it better. And too much brake. And there's no such thing as getting these guys into car crashes. They just speed up when you run into them. That's all they do. Oh my god, you motherfucker. Actual motherfucker. Come on. Dude's literally blocking me out there. Oh god, don't drive on that strip when you're turning. Holy shit. I spun him right into me. It was karma in action. Alright. If I could pick up a couple spots here, that would give me a little bit of confidence. I don't feel great still about this race. Right, we haven't played this one that many times. This is just getting the reps in. Gotta figure out how to stay on these roads. Oh, I don't even know what I spun out on that time. Another bad one. Yeah, I mean, I have to imagine that's probably what it was, but I don't know. I never feel confident about that turn. I hate that I'm in 8th right now. It sucks so bad. Seven. 1 point. Let's go. So sad. What place do you think I'll be in? Going from 2nd to 1st. Still in 3rd somehow. If I could beat Reeds, I'll actually place. I don't know. I don't know who Reeds is though. Too funny that you can get 7th and still be in 3rd. That just shows how much RNG is in this. I think that their car is just all like randomly placed. I don't think there's any like favoritism at all. Which I mean is good for me in the long run, but makes it hard to like plan ahead. Pretty clean, huh? This one still has like that awful turn too, though, that I gotta figure out. Hey, dude, they're trying to spin me out now. Oh my god, are you fucking serious, dude? Bunch of hackers. I use them to make the turn at least, but. Oh my god, they're actually coming for me now. They're trying to push me off the road. This is insanity. They're trying to spin me out. I tell you, they're evolving. Right in front of our very eyes. Got them all riled up. With this car, though, I feel like I could actually catch up quite a bit on these turns. But I think its recovery is a little bit better. I just don't want to take these turns too tight. But I think we might actually have a chance to get like stay in 3rd spot. Like, stay in 3rd place overall. It just depends where that guy is that we're competing with right now. What'd the poet say? Like the poet said, "Oobity ba." Oh, they're not. I don't think they're poets. But hey, good advice. I did pick up 2 spots. I think I can pick up spots there on every turn. But I still need to nail this one turn up here. Which I don't have the advantage of having cars with me this time that I can kind of rely on. So I'm probably going to over-brake a bit just to not hit that wall. I still almost fucked up there because I was on the like strip on the right side. It's also just like killer. Oh my god, my finger just slipped off the stick when I was turning. My gross probably like sweaty finger slipped right off the analog stick. Gamer sweat all in this controller, I'm sure. Disgusting. I'm actually not like usually like a sweaty palm kind of gamer. But sometimes when I play racing games like this, you end up gripping the controller like extra hard, and it just makes you gives you like the sweaty palms. Ooh, I almost fucked that up real bad. Charlie slipped your finger. That hurt, Charlie. Charlie. I don't know, man. This car kind of gives me more confidence in my ability to get through this. I'm sure this car will be irrelevant, like, in the next batch of levels, but for now, I don't know. I feel like I could improve enough with this car to get, like, even gold on here. It makes me wonder, like, if I need to grind out levels later, it makes me curious if I went back to the last cup, if I could get gold on it with this car. I think it's a possibility. Just saying, like, if I need to grind levels, that might be the place to go next time. Alright, the odds are pretty good here if I can end in third. The odds are pretty good that I will get third overall. It just depends, though, who's in front of me. Nothing's a given in this world. I just need to focus on not spinning out here, because there is a car on my tail. It's really the last turn. I just need to make sure not to take it too tight, because it's really easy to spin out if you on that little tiny strip. Okay, good for third. Really in striking distance of second. So Reeds is the one I needed to beat, and Reeds is in 4th and 7th, so we should be good. So it's another bronze. Not super impressive, but I'd be curious to see if does that unlock the next place. I don't want to save the replay. Perhaps the rage let you down. Let me save first. Then go to event select. Oh my god, it doesn't unlock anything. Do you either need to be a certain level to advance, or we need golds on all of these? I just want to take a quick attempt at this. I know I said I was going to end after that, but just while I have the feel, I just want to do like a race and see how it feels. If it feels good, I'll just keep going with it. But I feel like if we get a gold in this one, that's enough to get to our next car at that point. So. Also, I just noticed I'm dropping frames like crazy. I'm sorry. It happens. Let me know if I'm still alive. It's so hard to look at the frame rate or the frame counter while I'm trying to race. Holy shit, I have no clue how I saved that. That was, yikes. What happens at the start of every race? Me dropping frames? I don't know, maybe. I don't know what's going on with it. It was fine until, like, a short while ago. My cursed internet. The internet curse. Third place. Not where I want to be. I would like to be Further up, please. I want to be faster than this car. Oh shit. God, dude. Guy's a bully. Alright. I really would like a first here. Wouldn't that be something? Holy buckets, dude. You see what that rear end did? It went blammo. What's crazy is, like, I'm still pretty close to the person in first. Spin out. Fine, I got time to catch up here. Dropping frames again. I don't know what's going on, I'm sorry. I should have stopped the stream when I said I was going to. Now I'm losing all the frames. It's pretty bad right now. I catch up here. One car is very fast. So, pretty clean exit. The same thing! Oh my god. It's just a bad time. No, because we're on 3 laps. But like, it's, yeah. Now it's probably over. I'll finish this out there. I don't know how far ahead. I'm guessing because of all the frame drops, you're probably pretty far behind. Things didn't go well. But I think I still have a chance to catch up here. It's gonna be hard, but... So I am probably going a little bit harder than I should. Like, I really want the victory here. I think it'd be important, in order to get a gold on this course, I think it's really important to get a first on this race, so that I have a little bit of wiggle room on the other ones. So even in second place is like something I can work with, but then I have kind of some RNG to deal with on where the other cars place in the later races. Last turn. You just gotta get a little aggressive. Nice. It's a good victory. All right, we got to roll with it now. Oh, I think the other thing to check is I do have another restart now too because I leveled up. That must be how that works. That's such a weird way to do restarts. I can't believe I wasted one on like a useless thing because I didn't know that was the case. Oh god. See, if I was in that other car, I definitely would have lost that. Would have just totally spun out. And I still can't get like a clean turn there. I still fall behind. I think I'm gonna be able to catch up a lot though on these turns up here. My worry is that like I'm gonna get a little bit decent at this by the end of this stream, and then on the next stream I'm just gonna like completely have to start back over from square one. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I don't know if I don't know if I have like muscle memory for it yet, you know. I think it's just kind of I've been grinding at it long enough now that I've gotten the feel for it. I just hope that by the next stream I kind of still remember some of that. But I do finally feel like I'm improving a bit. And hopefully the car upgrades aren't like terrible along the way, but I think every car upgrade hopefully will make it a little bit easier. So eventually it'll start turning into speed upgrades and then we kind of have to relearn everything again, but deal with it when we get there. And the person first is so far ahead. Alright, that was fairly clean. An acceptable turn. I'm hoping for at least a second here. If I get a second here and the person who got second on the last race doesn't get first here, I think I'm in pretty good shape. At that point, I would consider using a restart on the next level if things go bad. Holy shit, dude, he fucked up my turn. Oh, saved. That's gonna put me further behind first, but at least I am still alive. It was a good combo. Can you imagine if I could do... Look how far ahead first is. Holy shit. If I could do that turn without hitting a wall at all, that'd be pretty good. I just don't have that skill, though. I almost fucked that up bad, too. Alright, it's fine. I just need to relax. First seems pretty impossible at this point. I just need to focus on keeping my second, I think. Went pretty well until that. Actually, gained a decent amount on this guy. I don't think it's enough to pass him, but pretty good. God, don't do this too tight. And that was close. Close call. Alright. My best lap, at least. Oh, okay. So, total sport. This is judgment time here. Okay. So it is the person I didn't want it to be. Oh wait, no, we're still good. We're good. So we're up by what, 5 points? That's a pretty good lead. There are still things that can go wrong here, but... Imagine the advantage I'd have, though, if I could get good at qualifiers. Alright. The downside is I don't remember this track, like, super well for some reason. The other ones I have, like, kind of ingrained in my memory, but this one I always forget. Third place. Still in striking distance of second. And first, could say. Okay. I wish I remembered the car, which car which one's my enemy. If I knew like which colors and which types all these cars were, I think it would help me a lot, but I don't actually know which one is in second right now. The leaderboard overall. I also don't remember how much of a difference there is between first and second in terms of points. If it's 5, I think it's white. If it is, I mean, that would be helpful, but this car is obviously purple. Yeah, the one I'm competing with is the one that was in first on the last race. I guess I didn't get a good look at it. Okay. Fucking up. I need to focus. God. I gotta get off these strips. That was too scary. That gave first like an incredible lead too. It's really easy like when you get stuck to like the grass. The edges, it's hard to get off. Pretty sure this car behind me is the same car that was behind me on the last race. Never seen that stripe. What an annoying church bell. It's always ringing every lap. I wouldn't want to live near that thing. Seems real annoying. You're on the road. Why am I having such a hard time staying on the road? Oh, shit. I wonder I can't get in first. Alright, last lap. I think the best we can do right now is maintain our second. I don't think we're getting first. I'm losing control. Oh my god. I'm actually tilted. That's fine. We can get ahead of these guys. They pushed me, dude. They pushed me, man. I wonder if that guy actually is the one that was in first. Maybe I was remembering wrong. White from the back. I have to imagine it's somewhere up in these like top spots. Whoa. Oh, dude. I have no idea how that went in my favor. I'm pretty sure I should have spun out on that one. Alright. First is finished. Second. Alright. Cross your fingers. I don't remember which one I'm competing with. Oh shit, dude. I think that's the one I'm competing with. No, it's a tie. Which goes to the other person. No. The plus side is it gives us a new car, but that's a silver. Man, that sucks that they do it to you. Let me just see what... I'm gonna stop streaming, but I want to see what this car is. Yeah, because now we're placing high, so even though like we're not... The progress is way quicker when you can place on these higher end ones. So this one's a... one we have right now is a 344. This one is 455. Pretty big upgrade. We gotta work for Giovanni again, though. He sucks. Okay. So in a bit over 4 hours, we've gained 5 ranks out of 30. I feel like now though that the progression is going to start speeding up, so I have a bit more confidence. I'm hoping. Oh shit! We unlocked the next cup because I got a silver instead of a bronze. Interesting. So how long is this one? Still 3 races. We got some new areas. Las Vegas, we haven't had anything in. Lisbon's new. Yeah. So I think on the next stream, and here, like, the bonuses are increasing too, so... I think we'll just continue doing it as is for now. I'm not going to put in any codes or anything yet. Plus now we're starting to build up some of our retries. I'm going to wait to use them until I know it's going to work out, but... yeah. That being said, we're almost halfway through, so the only question I have is still 3 laps. Okay, that's cool. All right, well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I will be back on Thursday with more of this. Hopefully, my goal is just to get this wrapped up on the next stream. I honestly don't know if that's possible or not. We've got a lot to go still, but I think things are going better. And I think now every car is going to be a good upgrade, and we'll at least be making points that we can grind stuff out, if nothing else. Because it seems like the ranks are exactly the same amount of points apart from here on out, from what we've seen at least. So I'm going to head out. Thanks everyone for watching. Hopefully I will see you in a couple days. Stay safe, and talk to you soon. Peace.